Hey, Across, let's go, bro. I mean, you're basically there now. Yeah, it gets so much easier once you get to that Act 3 and you get Quill Burst. If they keep it like this, to where we get Barbs in Act 3, I can completely restructure the guide to where you, like, level something smooth up until Act 3. I just assumed we'd be playing it in Act 2, but yeah, that was my fault. Hey, what's up, Jake? How you doing, man? We're about to get Act 4 started. I'm going to let some people come in who want to see me Thorns clear Act 4. I haven't done anything yet. I'm just in, like, the starter area. I am going to trade for some gear. I have level 40 Thorns gear I should be able to get to just, like, insanely boost my damage. So we're about to try async trade for the first time and see how that goes. I want to see if we can get something good. Alright, so let's do a belt first. I could use a new belt. Let's do Thorns. Oh, you can add stat groups. Hell yeah. Okay, they made the in-game trade good. Level 40 max. And let's do magic for now. Let's see if we can get a cheap magic belt. One exalt for that. I will do that. I will do that. Alright, this is my first instant buyout trade, guys. This is my first instant buyout trade for a Thorns item. Dude! There's never been anything more satisfying. What? Fucking finally. And I guess get to browse what else he has, too? That's cool. I'm about that, you guys. You have to be in Act 4 to have access to the instant buyout trade, but to access the in-game trade menu, you have to hit slash. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 100 bits, my man. How you doing, bro? Big Thorns belt. All right. So now let's do... let's get a body armor if we can. And let's see if I can get a level 40 body armor with Spirit and Thorns. If this wasn't a hybrid to where it was, if this wasn't just 58 dex, what's my dex at? Ooh, that might be worth it, man. That might be worth it. I don't need the extra spirit right now, but... Here we go. Here's an armor base with spirit. 42 to 88. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, this is so awesome. Look. Travel to their hideout. This is the best experience in all of Path of Exile 2 right here. This is peak gameplay. This is peak gameplay. Fuck killing mobs. It's all about buying stuff instantly. I just got a 2... You know how hard this would have been to buy on actual, like, any other situation? A 2-socket, 23 strength, 34 spirits chest with this much Thorns and a res roll? I didn't have to whisper them? Guys. This is amazing. I mean, if you swap the Thorns too early, it's going to be weak as fuck, man. I told you not to. They're all level 3, yeah. I have a video on my channel, Ultrav, where it tells you how to buy them off of the trade site. They're going for pretty cheap right now. Just go to my YouTube channel, Ultrav, and you'll see, like, it's my most recent video. You can get the support gems for... I bought them for an Exile last night. They might be cheaper now, but the level 3 support gems were buyable yesterday. But yes, they're later in the game. Yeah, the campaign's been a breeze for me. Even with me, like, goofballing around at times, I've been having a good time on the campaign, personally. But also, I have experience with the playstyle. So it's a little different. I need a shield now. I think I have an Alk left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a good shield for an Alk. I don't know if anyone's going to have a Thorn shield this high level listed for an Alk. So we might have to wait till we get my next Exalted Orb to buy this upgrade. Thorns. Yeah, we're not going to get a good shield for an Alk, I imagine. Because anyone who's got level 40 shields are not going to be listing them for an Alk. Okay, so we don't upgrade the shield just yet. Hey, Twitch Boy. Hey, Matson. Oh, yeah, I already said hi to you. Yeah, it's going well for me, yeah, for sure. Why did it pull me back in my hideout? Okay. Act 4. Oh, I like this map. Alright. Yeah, I'm still missing my Thorn shield, but I got level 10 Scavenge Plating. So that should be enough of the damage. It's funny, because, like, I'm loving Sprint. When I talk to Rake and Miso and Dead Rabbit, they're loving Sprint. Most people I've talked to are loving Sprint, but when you look at Reddit, they hate Sprint. I'm loving it. No, Thomas. I don't think so. Right now, I'm pathing towards this stuff. I'm not going up here anymore. I updated the mobalytics a bit for like 1 to 60-ish, but it's not like completely done. I'm more of like I have to play it and then I feel comfortable updating it type person, but here's the tree. I think it's mostly the same. I'm going to be going for Avatar Fire before long, but... The first trial, yes. I mean, the Trial of Sycamus is, like, the #1 thing I get comments about. Like, I don't know. I have so much practice playing melee and blocking, and, like, doing that stuff. Like, when you play ranged builds, there's so much of this game you don't experience that melee players play. That's not, like, meant as, like a... It's just you don't... There's so many mechanics that only attack melee players when you're in close range and stuff. You know, things like that. It's just, yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, she cute as fuck. New Bay. Makuro. Makura is New Bay. Alright, boys. Which island should I go for? Abandoned Prison. Gakanu. Hakapanu Island. Edge Bay. Arastas. Shrike Island. Isle of Kin. I like Gakanu. We're going to go there. Yeah, all of my Saiyans coming from Thorns Leech right now. Yep. In Rapid Assault, currently I have Rapid Attacks, just to get the barbs out a little faster. The fuck? Am I supposed to talk to her? I'm here, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about to see all of my stuff is coming from Sustain. Or from the Thorns Leech. I almost never have the Life Flask. It's only when there's ground damage stuff. Really hockey. Tala Moana. Some gems don't show up anymore? Okay, I'll take a look, Nova. Which gems are you referring to? Like, which skills? I'll have to go look through it. I have to see. It's possible that they got renamed. Like, it might have a martial... Like, it has, like, martial tempo listed. That's renamed to Rapid Assault. What the fuck am I supposed to do? So did I come here too early and she's telling me to fuck off? Is that what just happened? Did I just, like, come here to this island too early and I just got told to fucking leave? I don't know what to do. They got renamed? Okay, I'll take a look in a bit, Nova. I guess I have to go to Wakapananu now. Yeah, Vengeance first, and then you want to path through here, probably, to get these damage nodes, just so you don't have to respec later. I mean, you could path through here and skip this area if you wanted to. Like, if you wanted to save yourself some points and, like, just go for, like, retaliation and then the crit stuff, you path through here, get this stuff in here, but I like to path through here because I inevitably do get these Thorns damage nodes, and then inevitably we'll get Behemoth. But, yeah, it depends. Yeah, it's still Thornhide, or still Vengeance, Thornhide, Retaliation. Only get Revenge if you have a high base armor, and I don't even know if we need it. Right now, I'm going for Lay Siege next, and then I'm gonna maybe try Cruel Methods. Then I might be going for like Fast Metabolism and Goring, and then maybe Avatar of Fire. I'm not sure yet. I don't know when we can swap to Avatar of Fire yet. Does it seem like build variety is up in the endgame? I have no idea. I haven't been watching other people. Edward, I said this at the beginning of 0.2, and I'm saying it now. No matter what, the PoE 1... Not the whole PoE on audience, but those creators, they're always going to join this game, be angry that it's not PoE 1, say it doesn't have build diversity, say it sucks, like, say all these things, and then they're going to fuck back off. Like, it's going to happen every fucking league. So, if you're hearing people saying there's no build diversity in the endgame, they're going to say that every fucking patch. They were already saying it before this patch, so, like, right before it went live, so... there's going to be a lot of viable builds. But I have not specifically seen anything. Oh, this is the layout from the XP map. Yeah, I started with that one button Wally. I lost a lot of damage for it, but I was loving it. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking it soon. I actually leveled with it for the first 25 levels, but I just lacked a lot of damage because of it, so I ended up taking out of it. But yeah, it felt insane. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this is Biss. The funny thing is they say it about PoE 1 too? Okay, well, at least they're consistent then, but yeah. I'm just going to assume that every patch there's going to be doomerism from certain creators, and I'm just going to ignore it and make my builds. 'Cause, 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 'cause Not to say that their criticism isn't real, but, you know, like, the criticism I'm referring to, that, like, it's just, like, screeching, you know? Hey, Exalted Orb, I can get a shield now. What should take a second Ascendancy? So I'm using Warcaller's Bellow, so I can spam Fortify and Cry. If you don't want to do that, I would take Renly's Training or Imploding Impacts. I'm probably going to take Imploding Impact soon. I'm going to try and full clear these zones so I can find stuff, by the way. So I don't expect the fastest map clear. How good is Fortify and Cry? I mean, I can't tell because I'm playing Thorns Leech. When I saw, like, it looks on paper insane. It looks fucking insane. I've been spamming it on mapping and, like, I don't know, but I'm playing Thorns Leech, so. So what you're probably want to do is take Imploding Impacts or Renly's Training, but like, especially if you get Lay Siege, Renly's Training will just be more damage, but on my Cry, I have Batter Shout to break armor, but this is bugged. It's not breaking armor on bosses. It's not removing the armor break on bosses, so this is just bugged. And then I have cooldown recovery. No, shield charge sucks. I don't shield charge because of sprint. There's supposed to be something here. I see it on the map. Interesting. No, I'm not shield charging because of sprint. They slowed shield charge down. Look at that. Yeah, shield charge I'm not using at all in my build anymore. I just use sprint to move around. I had Ingenuity in there before I had put in Warcaller's Bellow. This is why it's in there. Or cooldown recovery was in there before I had taken the Warcaller's Bellow. And at this point, there's nothing else I could, like, you know, it's too late. No, I have no cooldown skill to put it in. But I don't think you want Warcaller's Bellow unless you need it for the AoE clear. Because it does have good clear. But, what the hell? Am I missing something? Okay, I guess I'm just not supposed to go this way yet. Go to the water.
Thorns.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's the shark boss! Let's go! Come on, we gotta see if he's got a Thorn attack, though. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Hey, Otaku131, thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. I was worried about Thorns trivializing some fights. I want to see the mechanics. I'm killing it too fast. I want to see what he does. It's Tornado procs Thorns? Okay. Get out of there. Let's see if we can get him we can bait the tornado. Okay, let's let his armor break reset so I can get new scavenge plating stacks. I need a way to break armor break, though. I still don't have one. Ooh, do the fish park armor? No, they don't. Come on, get rid of the armor break. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So the tornado parks barbs, but it doesn't park thorns onto the boss, but it gives you infinite barbs. So if you stand in it, you just do this. Did I finish the zone? Is the quest done? I don't know how this fucking act works. I'm guessing I'm not done here. There's more unexplained areas, or unexplored areas down here. Avatar of Fire sucks. Herald of Ash sucks. Don't go for it. Man, Magma Bear sucks too. Oh, that was a little better, actually. That wasn't so bad. Rather do like 800 Princess? No, 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 no. I'm good on the 800 Mara runs right now. You could be able to swap now, Seth. It's not hard to swap on the fly. Hell yeah, another Exalt Orb. It's not too hard to swap on the fly, man. Stun threshold, Matt. Does anyone know if I get my third Ascendancy in Act 4? Or is that still Endgame? I don't. Oh. Finally, a new support gem. I forgot what I was wanting to use this on. There was something very specifically I wanted to put this in, but I don't remember. Oh, I wanted barbs for rake, so I can start using rake. Right. No, your Ascendancy handles all the armor break. You guys don't hear any sound? That can't be true. Someone would have said that by now. What's the difference between barbs and quill burst? Barbs does damage to the target you're hitting. Quill burst does damage around the target you're hitting, but not to the target you're hitting. So quill burst will never damage who you're hitting with it. It just does an explosion of thorns off of them. None of you guys hear game sounds this whole time? Oh my god, I am so sorry, you guys. It has been muted. I can't believe no one said anything. But it's also my fault for not noticing. You guys should hear game sounds now. I am so fucking sorry. That must have been a little weird, just listening to me run around with the game muted. I'm sorry. Noob streamer alert. I'm just full clearing the area, just make sure I don't miss anything before I move on, you know? How's Warrior? I've always wanted to play it and started one. I'm in Act 2. I love Warrior. I'm a Warrior main, man. I know most people most of the Warrior streamers out there are big old pussy doomers. You ain't getting that energy here. Warrior is the best. Warrior is always the best. Warrior only sucks when a noob is the one controlling it. But no, I like Warrior. Warrior's fun. Like, melee in ARPGs is an acquired taste. It's a very different playstyle from range. So, like, you don't know if you're going to like melee unless you like melee. So, if you like melee, you're going to like Warrior. You have a recommended starter build? I prefer melee. Shield Charge or Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter are like the popular like Mace styles right now. Unfortunately, Mace is like a little awkward for some people. I don't know if there's any good Spear or Quarterstaff leveling skills for Warrior. But most Warriors level like Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter. I can't wait for Cyclone to be added. Well, I mean, the moment we get Cyclone, I'm doing Cyclone Thorns. We're doing a mana stacking Cyclone Thorns build. Because Cyclone's a channel skill, so we can use Crackling Barrier with it. Like, the moment we get Cyclone, we are doing mana stacking Cyclone Thorns as our league starter. Shield Charge, Shield Wall rips? Okay. Yeah, I see, like, I haven't played with Shield Charge yet, but, I've heard a lot of people, I played with it early game, but I didn't really invest into it. I've heard some people saying it's a good leveling opportunity. But I don't know, I transitioned to Thorns pretty quickly, quicker than I should have. But now that Thorns is online, Thorns is like brain dead. Oops. I think you can tell if you skipped something. So did I skip the Shoreline Hideout? I think I probably skipped the Shoreline Hideout in that last area. I don't know if it gives anything important. I might have to go back for it. But we're just going to keep going for now. I forgot you can use the map to test stuff. A fucking star? We got starfish? Oh, you have to talk to the person in the city for Shoreline Hideout? Oh, it's just a hideout? Okay, I don't care about the hideout then. I'll go get that whenever. Yep, you could stack Thorn skin. That's what I'm going to be swapping to soon. Right now I was trying out Herald of Ash and Magma Barrier. But I'm probably going to drop both, drop Herald of Ash and run double Thorn skin and Scavenge Plating Magma Barrier. But I wanted to see if Herald of Ash felt any better for leveling, and it doesn't feel needed. You probably still go Magma Barrier for the extra block chance, but that's it. I have no idea if the Arctic Armor Bludge Mage is still strong. I haven't looked at Arctic Armor if it got adjusted or anything. It's not a good leveling build, so that is purely like a meme endgame build. Like, it's funny how often people ask me about the Arctic Armor Blood Mage. It's like a troll build. Like, it was fun and cool, but like, it was very meme at times. I don't see why it would have been nerfed. But, Scouch playing Wind Dancer? Hell yeah. How's Wind Dancer feeling? I might do a Wind Dancer character as my alt. I might be starting a Wind Dancer Witch Hunter soon. Clam!
A trap. Fancy for me, but Rogman wanted.
Someone's pissed. Nice. Isn't Jorgen leveling Wind Blast a Titan Wind Blast? Hell yeah. Glad it went well for you. Yeah, you see, I don't have the problem with getting stunned when sprinted because I'm Thorns. Like, the Thorns leech plus, like, Thorns just kills the guys, so I have no issues with it. I love Sprint, by the way. It is the best addition to this patch. By far, and I hope they don't change it. I love everything about it. It is amazing. Oh, it's Bay. Oh, tits.
You will join them. You fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury.
Ugh.
Come get me.
Where are you going, ugly?
Can you resist the urge to look?
I guess I had to look away from her during that. Oh, I got turned to stone. Okay, well, I'm Thorn, so that's fine. Am I supposed to be doing something during this? I'm just like sitting here waiting for something to happen. I guess I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Woo! That's some Thorn. Those are why I wait. I'm waiting for her to do an attack that kills them in 1 second. Hey! Later! Oh, what up, Doriani?
This piece of first example. What? When I was very young, but aboard, I was in her. I can almost.
Who was this? Then we must find the other.
Now we must find
no
the
more
others.
room.
Make haste.
I need to take care of my bags. Sprint has surprised you a lot? It's semi-updated, Banana. It's updated to the point that I cleared yesterday, kind of, but it's not updated, like, beyond right now, you know? I don't like to plan too far ahead, because I don't know... I don't want, like, people who, like, are faster than me to, like, do stuff that doesn't work, if that makes sense.
How can I advise?
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay, so that gets me at 50% block chance for lay siege. It's not much Thorns damage, but it'll be more Thorns damage with Scavenge Plating at least, plus crits. We're at block cap. I could go Jade Heritage or negative armor break. I don't want to go... So, when we go imploding impacts, we go imploding impacts when I'm ready to swap to Avatar of Fire and the Molten One's Gift. But until then, we don't. Cruel Methods node doesn't work with Thrones. Which one's Cruel Methods? This one? Which one's Cruel Methods? This one? It should work with Thorns. It should work with Thorns, yeah. Hey, Asian, it's going well, man. Act 4 is being destroyed right now. Like, at this point, when you're Thorns... At this point, if you have Thorns gear, everything bends over to you. It's over. Thorns only sucks in the early game, and then in the uber late game. But at this point, Thorns is just, like, Freelo McChilo. Did I end up getting that one thing? I didn't. I want to... Oh, I missed a... I thought I did the clam. What do I do with the fucking shark tooth?
What have you learned?
Oh, my.
It's a pearl.
Oh, that's not just...
Skill.
Consider this...
What do I do with the shark fin? Not tooth. What's a fin?
Have a good day.
What have you learned?
I mean, I like that neck.
Thorns.
I like that neck a bit. Oh, hey, this is a decent Thorns chest. Oh, that's my old one. Duh. That's why it's decent. It's the fucking old one I had. Dumbass. Hey, Official Ben. Thanks for the prime. Thanks, Ben. Oh, I can do the new trade? Which one are my new tabs? Why do I already have remove onlys? Which one are my... I converted some tabs, but which ones are they? I don't know the icon. Do I have to go to my hideout to do it? Are they in the hideout? Remove only is the tray tab? You need to do the hideout thing. Let me go to my hideout.
Hail. Yes?
I see. I see. Thank you, guys.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
I doubt any of this sells, but I just want to start listing stuff to see if stuff start just like... If you just like dump this shit with garbage, is it gonna sell? Okay, so I need exploit weakness right now. I need that armor removal. That's what's really fucking me right now. Exploit weakness. Thank you. Oh, this was a tier 2 gem. I could have had this forever ago. I'm an ass. Okay, we're gonna put it in... Spear stab, I guess. Are you using the tip that I posted on the website on the on my YouTube channel, Dwarf? If you watch the video I made today, there's a really easy way to get them. At least people were responding to me yesterday when I was doing it. I'm already dump tabbing, guys. We're already dump tabbing. Morocco. I don't know what this is for, though. I have no idea if Arctic Armor would work in this build. It probably would not be worth investing into. Hey, Seth. I'm sorry. I don't really. Can you re-ask the question? I think you might have a typo in the first half. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Sorry.
What's this? Let me know if you find it.
I don't know what to do with the shark fin. I'm trying to get rid of it.
As you wish. We've arrived.
I mean, mace skills aren't great for Thorns. Something about on the beach. I was supposed to find this hideout. Yeah, abyssals aren't spawning in Dreadnought. Yeah. I don't know where this hideout's supposed to be. I'm not going to search too long for it, though. I can find it on an altar later. Well, oh, I think he said I need to talk to the guy on the beach when I first landed. Let me run back to the spawn. If talking to that guy doesn't get me it, then I'm leaving. Question, you need to start in the city? Oh. Well, too late. I just wish I knew what I was supposed to do with the fish. The fin. I don't want this on me forever. Yeah, I didn't have any abyss on Dreadnought. On either Dreadnought. I assume it was too hard for them to fit in, but...
This is my shop. Rogue's Rarities.
Talk to Ange in town. She teleports you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I have ADHD, so sometimes I like half-read things.
Thanks for the chat.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. I mean, sure, yeah, it's also a moving thing from a lore perspective, yeah. I just assumed, like, it was with all the awkward pathways and, like, the RNG circles of it. Is it cleared? Did I get it? Or did I not need to clear? Okay, I've gotten it. Okay, we'll leave. I didn't need to clear this. Okay, moving on to the next area. I like the music so far. Okay, so now we're going to someplace new.
Yes?
Okay.
Come to me.
Oh shit. This dude's here. The boss.
I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe. You and these.
I know my place here, but respect.
I care not for your words. Only go with honor.
I like his armor. It's cool looking. I used to use a transmog set in WoW that used to look like that.
Yes?
The green plate set.
Where to?
Oh, I'm supposed to turn in the map here or some? I don't know. Why is it still showing like I have a quest here? Okay, I'm going to Kedge Bay.
We made it.
Land ahoy. What's your step? We
Okay.
should be here. This, all right. To myself.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, because right now, like, Warcaller's Bell is no longer needed. What supports I got in Resonating Shield? I don't know. I'm not really using it anymore. Just Crackling Barrier. I've really never used Resonating Shield while leveling. I only use it for active block. So. Oops, wrong thing. Do I want to try Avatar Fire this early? No. We can't until we have more passive points, because we need this and this at the same time, so... I keep forgetting I can use Rake now. Might die here because of anti-reds. It seems to be that way, Desner. I'm gonna have to update the guide. I'm sure that just all got restructured with the new support gems or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. I'm pretty damn powerful right now, so I can't be complaining. I don't even have an upgraded shield yet. I need to upgrade my shield. I've got the Exalted Orbs for it. What's your Rake setup? Is it for clear? It's just for like, yeah. It's a little bit better than like... It's like Barbs, but it's like a mobility version. But like it's not for ads and stuff. Okay, I wanted to do this. So turn off Herald of Ash and Thorn Skin 1. Yeah, but Rake's just for mapping. Like, it's just a little bit better mobility than Rapid Assault. Because you have to stand still for Rapid Assault, you know, and... Like right here, I can Rake to that guy and then Rapid Assault. It's more filler. You got the gems? Nice! Things about to get fun then. No. I don't want to go to town. I want to leave this bitch. Oh, return to service. Cool. I like that button. Yeah, I mean, you can go Titan Thorns Endgame, so just level as Warbringer Thorns and then change to Titan Endgame, you know? You can Ascendancy swap. I'll be playing for a while, Liam, so I imagine... I don't know if it'll be updated, but you'll at least be able to come and see what I'm doing. But yes, it should be updated by then, for sure, hopefully. Hey, Fat, thanks, man. I hope it works out for you. I hope you can get Thorns going by the time you're in the endgame. It's working out for some people. Well, I'll get fuck it. Yep, Liam, have a good night, man. Oh, not dead. Thorns Leech OP. Thorns Leech OP. My bags are nuts. I need to go to town now. I want to trade real quick, too. First time warrior, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I feel like I just need to, like, from now on, put a disclaimer. If you're a first-time melee player in ARPG, you're probably not going to have a good time or something like that. Like, first-time melee in ARPGs and first-time warriors in general in Path of Exile 2 is it's a different game. It is a different game. I guess, yeah. I only play melee in games, so.
Yes?
Okay.
Gather round.
That's nice. Maybe I can get Exalted Orb for that. Ooh, a Thorn Shield.
Anything catch your eye?
We're about to buy a new Thorn Shield, though. Still don't know what to do with the Shark Fin.
Greetings.
Am I able to put it in the stash? Nope, I just gotta hold on to it. Oh, list these things. I want to go to a hideout. Any skill you want. If you don't want to use spear skills, use any skill you want. It has to be a melee skill that you can put the gems into. It has to be a strike for barbs, and it has to be a melee skill for both of them, but...
Someone is bound to buy that.
But, yeah, if you don't want to play spears, then just play whatever you want. But you're not going to have a good time playing it, at least in the early game, not on spears. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's not enough skills in the game. We need swords, we need axes, if you want to play at more versatile skills. Resonating Shield's not the best. Like, will it work? Yes. Like, anything will work. I have done the dumbest Thorns builds through the game. But is it good? No. Is Resonating Shield good for Thorns? No. If you want what's good for Thorns, you have to play spears. If you want, but you can make whatever you want work. Carve your own path, my friend. Spears are by far the best, and nothing comes close. It's not even comparable. There's nothing that comes close to what Rapid Assault does for Thorns, at least in the campaign. There is the new support gem. It's like Barbs 3. Like, maybe that would work on, like, Bone Shatter. You could try buying a level 5 support gem. Let me see if I have a support gem on me still. You could try buying... Do I have any support gems on me? You could try buying Barbs 3 and putting this on Bone Shatter. But, like, for melee skills... yeah, you're just... Melee skills kind of suck right now. There might be a quarterstaff or a palm skill you might like, but, yeah, it's just Rapid Assault is just... There's nothing that even comes close. Unfortunately. Unless, like, the new warrior mace skills. This isn't a strike, so you can't put barbs in this. So, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, not a strike, not a strike. Let's see here. Strike. So, you can put it in Bone Shatter. You can put barbs in Bone Shatter. You're not going to want to put it in Perfect Strike. You're not going to put it in Armor Breaker. You're going to put it in Bone Shatter, so... if possible, Aunt, I would get Barbs 3. If you can trade for a Barbs 3, get a level 5 support gem from somebody, and get Barbs 3, I would try Bone Shatter in that. That would be your best bet. But it'd have to be Barbs 3 for you to have the best experience. Can't be Barbs 1 or 2. I wanted to shop. I wanted a Thorn Shield. Argument wasn't valid. Trade down or something? Okay. What level am I? 46. Okay, no good magic shields with high thorns rolls. Let's look for a good rare shield. There's no rare shields with I can search for some reason. Or the trade's bug for searching for rares. Or only specifically rares, I guess. 1C, 1X. Strength int. That's a lot of res. A lot of thorns. That's 10C though. Oh, I didn't see the price. Yeah, that would be 10C. Stun threshold, lightning res, cold res, strength int. We'll go with this one.
It's yours.
I'm a simple man, but I can improve.
All the best.
You want all three of these uniques, Wolfhound. You want Crown of the Pale King, you want Briar Patch, and you want Dreadfist. You want all three of these uniques, my friend. What do you do with Ascendancy points 3 and 4? Right now, I am putting them in the block chance. So I can have max block chance. The spear does not matter, no. The spear is just a stat stick. You want to get one with, like, strength and attack speed. But the actual spear itself, no. It is ultimately a stack stick. Just one? Cool. And then I want a amulet with spirit on it, if possible. And then I can run 2 thorn skins. And then I'm just like thickums. I'm thickum McTickums. Can I get a amulet with spirit? Level 4. Oh, dude, the instant buyout trade is fucking awesome. Weird. The trade, there's definitely some bugs. Okay. Yeah, just get, like, sometimes it gets argument invalid, unfortunately. When do you get access to, it's about trade Act 4. You can get access to the trade interface panel from Act 1, but you can only do the in-person trade until Act 4. Is the Mobile X passive tree updated now? Up until we're, like, level 40. Up until level 40. Thorn Righteous Fire would be cool. I want Cyclone, because I want to do Thorn Cyclone. I want to do the reverse knockback glove, so you're, like, sucking them in, and you're doing Thorns, so they're, like, getting blended. That's what I want. Yeah. Well, so the cool thing about Cyclone is we have Crackling Barrier, which gives you increased Thorns damage when you're using a channel skill. And right now, all the channel skills suck for Thorns, but Cyclone won't suck for Thorns, so... and it's a channel skill. So yeah, Cyclone Thorns is going to be legit. Because I already break armor, Jorshi. Why do I need to ignore armor when we're already breaking armor? Maybe so I'm not a math guy, so maybe there's like some interaction that like goes beyond ignoring and breaking armor, but the way my brain interprets it, if like we're already breaking armor and then as a Warbringer we're eventually breaking armor negative, why would we ever want to ignore armor? Like that doesn't seem like 3 worth it passive points. I haven't tested the math of it. Like I don't know if there's some code I don't know, but to me it just doesn't seem like you would want to ignore armor when you're already breaking it. I've talked about this passive like every single patch for Thorns, that this is completely counterintuitive to the playstyle, and I keep like begging GGG to change these 3 passives. I was willing to bet money that there was no way they would stay the same this patch. No one ever took these 3, as far as I'm aware. It just doesn't make sense to me, but there might be some code interaction that I'm not aware of that GGG is waiting for the community to find, but... Hello from Brazil. I mean, what act are you in, Mosquito? Hey, what's up, After Days? How you doing, bro? How's your journey been going?
So many ships lost, and still the Kalgurans come.
38 Witch Hunter, nice. Yeah, I want to re-roll my Witch Hunter already. I want to play Witch Hunter so bad. So I'm going to be leveling my Witch Hunter. I think I'm starting my Witch Hunter probably like Monday or Tuesday. Like, I'm probably going it really fast just to get it started and get like Wind Dancer going. Because I want to get that Wind Dancer build like finished quickly too. At least endgame up. But yeah, I'm going to play my Wind Dancer before long. If I miss your guys' question, please feel free to re-ask them. Because, yeah, I'm bad at reading. Any reason you have no res? Why do you need res when you're playing Thorns, man? Does it look like I need res? Res is for... Listen, Suzima.
Thorn hype, Thorn
Listen,
hype, Thorn
you're
hype.
gonna learn here soon that res and like stuff like that, that's for the weak. Thorns, boys, you only need one thing, and that's Thorns. Resistance? Nah. Armor? Nah. Energy shield? Nah. Only Thorns. Hey, J Wheels, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, bro. Thanks, man. Time to swap Thorns, boys. Fuck totems. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, what do we look like, casters? What do we look like, those warriors that cry about the game? No, 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 no. We're Thornsing here.
This fog only grows.
It's gonna be bad. Barbs, guys, like, in all of my videos, I preface that, like, GGG had to make Barbs an early game support, that Barbs is required to play Thorns. There is no playing Thorns the way you see me playing it without Barbs and Rapid Assault. You do not have the healing without Rapid Assault and Barbs. You are getting 10 to 50 extra Thorn attacks off in an 8-second window when you're spamming Rapid Assault with Barbs when you're being constantly hit. The amount of extra regen you get from that is, like, the reason I don't die is because of Barbs and Rapid Assault. So, like, anytime you guys ask these questions, like, can I do this without Barbs? Can I do this without Barbs? Like, you can try, but what you're seeing, a lot of it is fucking Barbs. It's all Barbs. Like, Barbs and Rapid Assault. It's getting 4 extra Thorns burst off in 1.5 seconds. Look at this. That's all Thorns hits. Thorns, 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 Thorns. Thorns, 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 Thorns. And that's all life leech. Leech, 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 leech. Leech, 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 leech. You just, like, there's nothing else in this game that, like, delivers this, unfortunately.
How long?
So, I've leveled with Resonating Shield, I've leveled with the skills you're asking about, but I promise you, you're going to be like, oh, this isn't as good, I'm going to swap to Barbs and Rapid Assault. So the Barb Slam support's cool, Bozak Dragon, but I think that's going to be late game for bossing. I don't know if you're going to want to use that in the campaign.
4 years. We thought you made it to KallTorak with your shipment.
I'm fading. Make it quick.
Freya, huh?
These ancestral
But yeah.
totems are a menace
What kind of spear? Any spear.
to ancient days.
The actual stats on it doesn't matter. If you want to get the best stats for it, strength, dex, and attack speed. But the spear is literally just the fork that you're using to spoon the food into your mouth. Like, it's the tool. Like,
Of the Tukohama tribe.
the damage of your spear doesn't matter. Literally, all your damage is coming from Thorns, and your Barbs deals Thorns when you strike the enemy with a hit. So it's just literally about getting as many hits off as possible in that second. So, like, this could be a gray level 1 spear still, and you probably wouldn't notice the DPS difference at all. Quillburst is not a... Quillburst is like... That's why I always talk about Barbs. People think Quillburst is cooler than it is. Quillburst 1, it does an AoE around the target you hit. Okay, so when you hit with Quillburst, it doesn't hit the target you hit. So if you're doing a boss and you only have Quillburst in your... This is why you can't play Resonating Shield. Because Quillburst doesn't hit the target you're hitting. It hits the targets around who you're hitting. That's why Quillburst doesn't work, and that's why Barbs is so important. You can't play Rapid Assault, or you can't play Resonating Shield and kill bosses with it. Like, without just being hit over and over. Like, you're just playing Thorns at that point. You're not playing Barbs Thorns. Like... Barbs is what made this playstyle viable. Like, you can try the Resonating Shield, Crackling Barrier, Shield Charge stuff, and it does work to an extent, but you're talking about raw DPS, nothing is beating Rapid Assault with Barbs right now. At least during the campaign. It's just, like, not even comparable. Yes, whether it's a wooden or golden fork, the food is going into your mouth. Thank you, Crow. Yes, sir. I love that. Venom Drought. I choose the stun threshold. So, there is some... Rapid Assault level... It matters more in the late game than in the early game, but no. You could, like, throughout all of the last patch, I kept Rapid Assault at level 5. Like, I kept that at its lowest level. So, in late game, it does matter a little bit more if it's a higher level, but in the early game, it didn't matter. It was just a tool to get your Thorns dispensed out there. What filter do you use? I use the filter blade, the standard filter blade. I don't have a fancy filter or anything. There's no, like, filter that's good. Like, I wouldn't know what bases and stuff you would target for Thorns through the campaign, because you really just want any gear for Thorns that just has Thorns on it. Maybe I'm just not experienced enough as a player for Path of Exile to know what to do for a filter, but, yeah, I just have the standard never sync filter. Not never, yeah, or filter blade. I think never sync filter blade. Oh, look at that turtle. What's my tree looking like? Do you get any leech besides a vengeance? Sometimes we go down here to goring and fast metabolism. We'll probably do that in late game. Sometimes we take voracious. And then sometimes we'll probably end up not doing any of this. We might do some of this. But then sometimes we take savored blood, but these are all late game things. I wouldn't take any right now. My damage is, like, plenty fine enough. But here's the tree. Oh, they're the same. I did not realize they were the same. Okay. Appreciate you explaining that. So, yes, I use Neversink then. Yeah. I just use Neversink. Yeah, I know spears are kind of lame, and it doesn't seem like a style you want to play, but trust me, like, you guys follow your hearts, try the skills you want, especially with the new Barbs 3. There's going to be a lot of cool late-game options for Thorns that you can put your support gems into. But, I promise you, for the campaign, after you try everything, you're going to just prefer Barbs. Like, I'm perma-full life because of Barbs. And Rapid Assault, I mean. Like, look how much I'm instantly healing after getting blasted by all these mobs, like. Alright, we got Kroll methods now. Yeah, I had to trade for mine, Cephlander. I had to trade for mine. Any deviations from the Mobile Vix guide? Yeah, for the Endgame version, yes. But I think I updated it for 1 to 40. The Mobile Vix guide should be updated. What's the pro cons of Wind Dancer versus Thorns? Wind Dancer is one big hit versus Thorns is many tiny hits. So they're like just like kind of different versions of Reflect. It's they're kind of hard to compare. You're not really using Wind Dancer on bosses. Wind Dancer is a mapping tool, so you're not really playing Reflect for bosses. Trying to get him to do a fun thing for Thorns. You know that kind of fun thing?
Here it is, the metal Freya spoke of.
We need a catchphrase for Thornsing bosses? Yeah, no. I don't like saying, like, Like, I try to avoid the saying, like, the killing yourself, because obviously, like, you don't want to say that. Like, I've been saying quit thorning yourself, but, like, yeah, we need a catchphrase, for sure.
Quickly.
Ooh, that's a good thorn shield. That'll probably sell. Get pricked? I like get pricked. Get pricked's good.
I would study this metal, but I need to return to Freya.
I want to go to my hideout and list that, thing. Exactly, Stanev. It like I say the level 28 power spike for Thorns is when Thorns comes online for a reason. Like, it feels like a very different game, doesn't it? Like, you get so much more damage, and then Barbs. It's really Barbs plus all the damage, but yeah. Managed shop. Nothing sold? Scammed. Guys, why aren't you buying all my gear?
Seems like a good deal.
At that point, so, like, the only way I've played Thorns when not playing Warbringer has always been Rake Rapid Assault, so I've just put Splinter in Rake, and, like, that always has kept up the armor break for me. It's just, like, because Rake was always a good mobility tool. I think I gotta go back to here. Do you have the helmet, Timothy? You need the helmet for all reflects the work. Thorns reflect chaos damage, too? Chaos damage, yes. Damage over time is no. Any damage over time or ground effect, like dots and stuff, they don't reflect thorns. Wait, where am I supposed to go for this chick? Where was she? Was she through here? I was using it, like, to test it, but not anymore, no. I've stopped using Warcry. We're, like, too tanky right now. If we use the Warcry, it's gonna be late game.
Help me. You have... You have the farewell.
Boss fight? Boss fight.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, shit. What up, boy? It's old homie. Introducing Delirium in map? Or in campaign? Hell yeah. I know you. From the desert.
What have I unleashed?
Damn. We already got a lot of fucking infusions. Let's go. Holy shit. Can we already anoint something? Let's go. I'm sure there'll be something nice we can anoint from this drop. Wow. That is an awesome campaign reward. If it's a guaranteed, like, these 5 things, you could build into your, like, guides, like, hey, use these to get this anoint immediately in Act 4. There wasn't a boss fight, though.
Yes? Now let's see if you can find this. Where to?
Return to Kamanu and Nagaku. I do not have a loot filter about Thorns, nope.
Lower the
There's not really an advantage for a Thorns loot filter at the moment.
Let's go. What's your step, eh?
Oh, maybe is this where I was supposed to put my shark thing at? I was supposed to give it to her.
Wait, is that a thing?
You recognize?
Blazing Valakor. I don't believe I
A cure.
am what are please many.
I do not know. If you go to my YouTube channel, Seflander, I have a video I posted this morning that will that tells you how you can get them through the trade site, and you can very easily get them. All of my viewers have been getting them from the trade site. Okay.
Good day.
I love Zealous Explosion from Witch Hunter. So the only viable Thorns build, in my opinion, from 0-1 was Witch Hunter because of Zealous Explosion. Zealous Inquisition. It was like the only viable mapping way for playing Thorns in 0-1.
Where to?
I mean, I haven't been to these ones down here yet. Think I've been to these two? Yeah. Let's go to Aristas. I just refreshed the Mobalytics page, and mine looks fine to me. You might need to... Oh, I'm seeing that, yep. There's something wrong. That's something down on Mobalytics, then. That's like, yeah, that's not like with my guide specifically. That's a Mobalytics being down thing. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, what are the 3 must-have uniques for Thorns? There's only really 2, and it's Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch. Dreadfists are good too, though. But I would not say they are must-have, but they are good. I would get them, but the must-haves are Crown of the Pale King and Briar Patch. But get all 3. Oh, this is going to be the boss of this phase? I've seen his pictures.
Aren't we all?
Oh yeah, he looks like he's going to be a boss. I love sprint, by the way. Oh, I went the wrong way, apparently. I can't leave? Huh? Yeah, Mobalytics is broken right now. Something's down with the websites. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to get by them. So, they made this seem like this was going to be a thing where you can just kind of go in like whichever way you want and like explore the islands in any order, but half the islands don't let you explore them in any order. It doesn't really seem as free-flowing as they hyped it up to be. I mean, it's a little bit, but I keep going to islands and they keep telling me to go away. I don't want to go away. I wanted to go to that island. I want sprint and dodge were different keys. I wish, yeah, yes. It's interesting that they felt the need that you have to dodge roll to activate sprint, but in general, I am loving sprint.
As you wish.
The support gems are bugged on the webpage for you too. That sucks.
Here we are.
I don't. It makes no sense why they made Crackling Barrier a tier 2 gem, but Barbs is tier 3.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose? The kinfolk seem drawn to it. Now I see why.
Delve? I have rapid attacks right now, just to make it attack faster. Once you master it, sprint is amazing in combat, dude. Like I feel like sprint is like the ultimate expression of skill right now in the game. Like you can really just like increase your clear speed by an insane amount by utilizing it. It's not even that hard to use, in my opinion. It's just a little awkward at first, but once you get used to it, once you get used to animation canceling out of it, I guess. Like, for speedrunning, the sprint's gonna be awesome. I know not everyone cares about speedrunning, but, like, I can't wait to see what the speedrunning meta becomes with sprint. Like, it's gonna be awesome. Nice, gem cutter. We'll put that in scavenge plating.
This doesn't look good.
Do you have a Thorns attack, my friend?
I've nowhere to keep that.
More 3rd and 4th Ascendancy points. I put it into Renly's Charm training for now, just so I could be at 50% block chance throughout the campaign. Max block. Hey, what's up, Reaper? How you doing, bro? Damn, your build seems pretty solid. Once it gets online, it's very fun and good. Thorns is awesome once it's going, man.
A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling. Go with the first ones. You are free now.
Look at this. Look at this. Look what I'm living through. That's Thorns. That wasn't even Rapid Assault. When you have this much damage, look how much damage I have. Over 3,000 Thorns this late, this early in the game. That's crazy. I don't even have Runes of Tithing. Holy crap, dude. My damage is going to be cracked whenever I get Avatar of Fire going. You guys don't understand. So let me explain. Let me do just a little rant about Avatar of Fire. People don't understand how awesome Avatar of Fire is. So it converts all your damage into fire damage, but you lose 25% of it. And then you deal no non-fire damage. And everyone gets hung up on you lose 25% of your damage. Doesn't it have to be worse? Well, the thing is with Thorns, you have physical Thorns from just the physical Thorns on your gear, as well as Scavenge Plating, which is physical Thorns. And then we're going to have potentially Cold Thorns if we mix in Mana Stacking with the new chest. But then we're going to have Lightning Thorns from the Runes of Tithing. So that's 3 different elements or damage types right there. So when you have all 3 of those going, how do you invest into scaling those damage types? If you invest into armor break and physical damage, that doesn't scale the lightning thorns and the cold thorns. If you invest into cold damage, it doesn't invest the physical thorns or the lightning thorns. And if you invest into lightning damage, it doesn't boost the physical thorns and the cold thorns. So what happens is when you have all of it converting into fire, when you boost something that boosts lightning damage, it is now boosting Avatar of Fire. When you boost something that boosts physical damage, it is boosting your fire damage. When you boost something that boosts cold damage, it boosts so it funnels all of your damage into a fire type. So while you're technically losing 25%, as long as you're scaling up across all 3 equally well, it'll eventually lead to more damage. And then when you take into account that we're going to be adding on the Molten One's Gift, which fire damage benefits from armor break, we don't know how that's going to double dip with resistance and penetration. So in terms of DPS, Avatar Fire is going to be cracked. Well, the incursions happened before the incursions for a lot of that stuff, but for Avatar of Fire specifically, like, it lets you, with the Thorns playstyle specifically, it's not about, like, scaling them up. I might have phrased that poorly, but it lets you focus more while scaling all 3 up. I probably phrased that a little bit poorly, but the end goal is you have 3 elemental types that are all being converted into fire, and then you only focus on fire, like, penetration at the end of it, right? Like, you're only going into flammability and armor break at that point. So, but the cold is still, like, you still have the cold there, you still have the lightning there originally. You know, I probably explained that poorly. I'm not a math guy, but the math guys explained it to me, and it works. I played Avatar of Fire Thorns in the last patch, and it does work. It'll work way better this patch now with all the new tools. Yes, that's probably the better way to Spain at Shrine. It's tied into the Ascendancy, Mason. Yes, sir. Break armor equal to 10% of your hit from damage dealt. That's why we league start Warbringer. You have to do the copy to clipboard thing, AD. I don't have the trade site open right now. If you watch the video I posted this morning, I show how. There's like a little area you have to click with the actual text, and you click on that, and it'll copy it. But yeah. How much dex do you got? 57. Sorry. I was on a rant, and I missed some questions there. A poorly worded rant.
My satchel is full.
Where am I? I am missing the map, it looks like. I couldn't tell if that's in this area. Oh, yeah. I bought my crown. I bought my crown hour 1 for 1 C, 1 Exalt, 1 Regal, and 2 Alks. I was not happy about it. But I also got a Chaos Orb in Act 1, and I haven't gotten one since then, so maybe it was destiny.
This poor man. There is little
There we go. I knew the map was here. Yeah, I just realized I did explain that, like, horribly wrong. I did get that wrong, yeah. It's after the fact, yes. It's after the fact. So after you have Avatar Fire conversion, like, you just scale up the fire damage, and then it's easier to scale all 3 up. I phrased that wrong. You scale it up after the fact, not before the fact. Yes. I just realized I did that completely backwards. This is why I don't talk about math in my videos, because the math people explain it to me, and then I go, oh yeah, cool, I get it, and I don't. But I did get it, but yeah. Trying to buy the 3 supports, I have everything else. You have to put exploit weakness, Carl, on spear stab. So you break their armor, and when your scavenge plating runs out of stacks, you spear stab them to remove the armor break so you can break it again. I'm not sure. I mean, you just gotta whisper enough people on the trade site until you get them. I don't know. For me, I bought 2 immediately. Like, I didn't have to go. Like, I didn't have any problems with it. No, you use the old trade system. No, you use the old trade. I have a video on my YouTube channel. Guys, if you don't know how to trade for the support gems, go to my YouTube channel and watch the video I posted this morning. The new trade system you don't get until Act 4. You can still use the old trade system from the jump. From the jump. You can get support gems from the old trade system. Go watch the video on my channel. You can buy level 3 support gems from bulk item exchange. And you don't have to use exalts. You can, like, yeah, Joel says he got 2 alks. Let me just show you how to do it on stream. Enough people are fucking asking about it. I should just, let me get up the trade site. Let me just get up the trade site. I'll just show it on stream. I don't know why I'm like saying go watch the fucking video. Sorry guys, I'm being stupid. Okay, so let me get this on stream. Okay, so you go to the trade site. I'm gonna post it into chat for you guys in case you've never used the trade site. Go to bulk item exchange, okay, and you're gonna say, let's say you have an exalted orb. I say I have an exalted orb on the left, right? You go down to on the left. This is the stuff you want, items I want. You go to uncut gems and you click uncut support gem level 3, and then you hit search. Okay, so it's sometimes the search, there's a lot of trade errors going on right now. If you're getting this error, unfortunately, you're gonna have to like wait and like refresh and wait until it gets through. But once you search, you'll have a list of people here, and then you can copy it. Let me get up the video real quick. Give me a second. Let me just get up the video, because the video has footage of it. So, of course, when I'm doing that, quill burst. That means you cannot. Shut up, Cal. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so this is, so you go down here and then you click search, okay, and then you get this big listing pop up, okay? So after you click search and it hopefully works, you get this big listing, and then you're going to click contact over here on one of these sellers. As soon as I do it, it'll pop it up. You'll see what happens. Shut up, Cal. Show them already. Show them already, fool. Okay, so once you clicked on them, it'll bring this up. You can't click Direct Whisper here. Direct Whisper was bugging for me. You have to click this box right here. This box will copy the message you're going to send to them, and then you paste it into game. So you have to click right here, and then you just message it to them. It's stupid that this is the way we have to do it, but this is the earliest you can get them. I don't know why the trade site's not working for me right now, but this is how you get them earlier. I unfortunately, that's the only way you can get them earlier right now. Yeah, the trade site, it's not working for me right now. I'm not sure. And you'll want 2 of them at first. You'll want 1 for Barbs and 1 for Quillburst. You are fine with only 1 at first. Barbs is enough on its own, but you want both, you know. How come I get stunned and flock when I fall? You have to watch this bar right here. Look in my bottom right, left, where my mouse is right here, Timothy. When you're active blocking, that bar starts filling up, and when it gets full, you get heavy stun. So you have to, like, let it drain and stop active blocking for a bit. Yeah, I mean, in the video I posted this morning, Days, I explained that. I tell people to use live search, and you can get them for exalts. You're good. No, you're good. But yeah, I'm just going to be linking people to that video now, because it walks people... opinion on Leap Slam? Leap Slam's fine. I leveled with Leap Slam until 28. It was okay. It wasn't the best, but it's okay. Yeah, Mobile Vix is, like, down right now or something. I don't know what's happening. So I never really make Path of Building builds. I haven't taken the time to, like, learn how to do Path of Building and set all that up yet. I will eventually revisit and update that guide, and I do think the Ritualist is still good. You're talking about my Ritualist Thorns build, final? Yes, Ritualist is that would still be very good, and you can follow it pretty accurately. I don't know how the Herald of Blood still works in this patch. I haven't tested Herald of Blood yet, but Thorns on a Ritualist in general will still be very good. So if the Herald of Blood version with the poison stuff doesn't exactly work out, you could still play any version of other Thorns. But yeah. Can you explain for the people who can't do Sanctum how to armor break, who are people who are skipping the Ascendancy? So you can use Resonating Shield, which is this skill. Or you can use Armor Breaker, which is a mace skill. I do not like Resonating Shield for bossing. But it's okay when mapping, because you're like armor breaking around you. The other option, I don't know if I have a support gem on me. It's called Splinter. It's not called Splinter. What is it called now? Armor Break. Okay, it's called Armor Break. So it's called Armor Break now. This makes you break armor with 15% of physical damage based on the skill. So this kind of can work for building scavenge plating stacks. It just depends on if you're using a skill that's doing a lot of physical damage, which sometimes people aren't doing when they're leveling Thorns. So Reso Shield is okay. Armor Breaker is what you're going to be using on bosses, though, until you can get Splinter working well. And that really doesn't happen until later in the game. But again, that's the main reason why we go Warbringer, and yeah, but you're going to be using Armor Breaker and Resonating Shield, probably. I think for my next league start, I'm going to make like an actual leveling guide, like that's in depth for 1 to 30. That's not Thorns. It's just going to be like, hey, play EDCon or something like this until 30, and then I'm going to show you how you transition to Thorns, because a lot of people are struggling, it seems like, with the early game. And yes, getting the Ascendancy is hard. I don't know. Maybe I underestimate how much I've practiced it as a melee player. Ooh, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb. Hey, Mornbird. Appreciate the gifted sub, man. Does today's video go over the support, updated supports? It goes over how to get them, and but it's not. The video today isn't much of a build guide. It's like, hey guys, this is if you're struggling with trading. Here's how you get your support gems. Here's how you get your uniques with live search and stuff. And it was like a quick. Here's my thoughts so far. Like, I'm having fun. Here's what I like. Here's the changes in case you missed them for Thorns. It doesn't really, it's not an update on the build too much. There's very little I go into on the build, so. No, I was too tired last night. I wanted to do a longer build update last night, but I was falling asleep when I was talking, and I started slurring and shit, and I was just like, yeah, I just gotta, let me get a trade thing out, and then we'll go. So my problem with, like, telling people how to level through Act 2 is, like, I leveled with Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter. Like, a lot of people just don't, like, what people are telling me right now is they don't like Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter. Like, they just fucking hate Rolling Slam and Bone Shatter. So, that is the only way I learned how to play Warrior that I knew was going to transition well into this patch. I didn't know if Shield Charge was going to work out. So I was not confident, like, beforehand being like, yeah, you could just guaranteed Shield Charge, Stomping Ground, Bone Shatter. Now, everyone's telling me that people are doing great with Shield Charge. So that's probably what I'll update the guide for, is it's going to be a Shield Charge leveling build till 28. I'm guessing. That would be what's best for people. But, yeah, I guess I should have thought better about Rolling Slam Bone Shatter. Cause yeah. It does suck. Like, if you don't like that playstyle, and it is very, if you whiff, if you fuck up the combo and you're surrounded, you die. So I can imagine a lot of people were struggling. Yeah, I shouldn't have recommended Rolling Slam Bone Shatter. Hey, so I used Mace Strike for all of the 1 through 30 experience. I love Mace Strike. I hate Perfect Strike. I've never bothered learning it. I'm a Mace Strike Andy, so don't feel bad about using Mace Strike for bossing. I love it. I'm all about Mace Strike. I'm just full clearing the maps to make sure I don't miss anything. Though I guess I could be hitting you to see if there's objectives on the map. Where am I? Looks like there's like 2 bosses here I'm still missing. Yeah, and it also looks like the tiers got adjusted. Oh, it's coming down like crazy. I was like, damn, what's that noise? Yeah, I need to adjust the tiering stuff. I don't know what they are now, but it looked like it was 30 and 40. Instead of 28, 38. Is there a guarantee? See, I don't know, Dester. I need to figure that out. Oh, this is a cool fight. Oh, it's 2 of these bosses at once. That's cool. Yeah, we're warriors. Well, I guess it's time to go take care of the stash. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Dester. I got my first one. I don't remember when I got my first one, to be honest. It took a while. Like, I didn't get it in Act 3 fast, and then I traded for one, and I didn't get my second one for a while. Any good tips on where to grind for gold, rare gear in Act 2? What level are you trying? Because most people farm Dreadnought, but that's like high level. Dreadnought, my man. Dreadnought, Dreadnought, Dreadnought. Sit in Dreadnought, dude. Farm that Dreadnought. Oh, my bags are gross. I'm already in the dump tab mentality. Yep, just sit in the Dreadnought, man. That is the best farm. I didn't identify that one. I don't care.
What do you need?
It's really just about density with farming and, I mean, maybe there are better places. A hardcore player would know where to farm. I'm not a farmer, so, but I know for, like, XP and, like, rares and stuff, I always farm Dreadnought. It did feel like they adjusted the density there a bit, though. It felt a little bit weaker.
Oh, it's you.
You just got your first level 5 support gem. Nice. I'm curious how the new Barbs works out. Density is overall lower, it feels like. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like the game's density in the campaign was overall lowered. Bro, the PoE 1 sims are out there to ruin this season? Of course. Yeah, they're all pussies. I've called it before. I'm going to call it again. And 0.2, I said every single patch, these PoE 1 losers are going to come. They're going to rage about the game because their audience likes it. They're enjoying the game deep down. They're gonna keep coming back and playing it, but they're all clowns. I can't stand any of them. I'm not afraid to call them out. They're all fucking clowns. This game's never going to be what they want, and it probably is what they want, but they're just like leaning into their audience. Yeah. I can't be bothered with it. I like PoE 1 too. I love PoE 1 too. It's just... I'm talking... You know which creators I'm talking about. I'm not talking about all PoE 1 people. I'm not talking about all PoE 1 creators. I think that it should be hopefully obvious. Both games are great, and majority of creators are fine. But you know which ones I'm talking about that, they just say the stupidest shit to get clicks, you know? They'll, like... Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. They
Thorns.
ignore all of the positives of the game to talk about the negatives because it's what their chat like is jumping at, you know? If you were to be like, "Hey, Sprint's awesome." Like their chat's not going to be popping off at Sprint's awesome. You know, if you're like, "Oh, I can't believe this support gem structure. I mean, this is so much more confusing than PoE 1s." And then your chat's just going to be like, "True, dude, true, dude." Like they're clowns, man. They're clowns. I mean, you guys know exactly who I'm talking about, so. I like constructive criticism. There's plenty about this game I hate and dislike, you know. But yeah. The way that yeah, it's rage bait. That's the best way to put it. It's rage bait, so. I'm just like waiting to see if there's any good Thorns attacks. Is this guy supposed to be hard? Do people struggle through the game, you know? This is the Thorns experience, you know? This is the Thorns experience. I've tried bait him into some, like, ranged attack that triggers Thorns. Ew. Oh, person here.
Yes, born Karui. Traded as property, then left to the tide to wash ashore.
You have lived many lives.
Some scars never.
Well, my name
You
is
need
Mark.
not thank
I off let up from there.
Am I done now? Feel like this is your Thorns experience? Maybe. You know, I feel like...
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Yes, it's a little bit different when you've done it this many times, for sure. You're about 1/4 of the way done with Act 4? Really? Cool. We still got a ways to go then. Hell yeah. So, GGG heard the community was pissed about long acts, and they said, hold your beer. Or hold my beer. I'm about to quadruple this length. I'm about it. If the lengths are fun, it's just like the pathing of it is annoying to me right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Lower the anchor. Martiki.
Yes,
From
it is. And when the bud sheep then
Good thing
there is
Why do I
turn.
get...
Yes,
You want to take
trust
them?
me.
Tavakai will...
Also, Makoro is bae.
All right.
Yes, yes. Be brave out there.
Barbs is required for Thorns, in my opinion. It looks like we gotta go here, so... Am I about to get my 3rd Ascendancy? Did I just see Trial on the map? It's a support gem.
Martiki has already gone inside the ark.
Fat, if I didn't, Fat and Mournbird, if I didn't give you thanks for your subs, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm really bad at reading those. And I don't hear the alerts in my ear. So apologies. Level 45 and haven't upgraded into level 30. So
May they look well.
when I tell people the level 30 power spike is the best one, the level 30 Thorns gear was better than the Thorns gear from level 70 in patch 0.1. Like, the way they scaled the Thorns gear was, level 30 Thorns gear was, like, enough Thorns to clear early maps. So, yeah, every time you upgrade your gear, it gets way better, obviously, but, you don't have to. So, you can ride that level 30 Thorns gear for a long time. I upgraded mine, but, as long as you upgrade Scavenge Plating and you're breaking armor, you're good.
There you are. We call this place the Ark. She, the mother of death. Now, this here. Oh, and that.
I'm honored to meet you, Navali.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth. Look into the bowl.
In most situations, W4T, no. It was very rare interactions that they worked that way, and GGG hotfixed them out. Like, at one point, Rake was stomping grounds, was popping barbs, but they patched that out. So...
has spoken.
Would you send you pick, Warbringer?
Dead. Oh, in a manner of speaking.
Can't find the gems on trade? That sucks.
You might have.
I didn't want
You may enter.
I don't know why we can't do the vendor, Is this my trial? Am I about to do Ascendancy, or is this about... is this just part of the act? This made it seem like I'm about to do my Ascendancy, but... it might just be act stuff. It's both? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're leveling... like, people keep asking me if you should level the Mana Stacker. I don't think you should. The Mana Stacker is for, like, Thorns enthusiasts. And honestly, if you're going to level the Mana Stacker, you should be doing it with Runes of Teething from the start, right? You're going to be doing that with Twink Gear, so... Oh yeah, watch my latest video. There's a specific... you want to search for bulk trade for the support gems. Runes of Tithing, they're a late game lightning rune for Thorns. It's 1 to 100 lightning damage for Thorns. They're insane.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
A trial by fire, and still I stand.
Oh no, I got sprinted on. JK, we're Thorns. Hey, another chaos. Almost died there too. Standing in something. You got Divine Orb? Hell yeah, grats. I'm all about early divs.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafor.
So what are the new Thorns brackets?
We are not born brave, we become it.
Is it 1, 8, 16, 30, 40, 50, 60, or what? I mean, that's what my hope is, Leighton. Like, I'm trying to be more nuanced with my opinions. I'm trying to, like, keep in mind more of the, like, the fact that I've played the game so much and that, like, I am definitely a degen and, like, there are just, I can't relate to the casual player anymore. And, like, sometimes on the podcast I'm a little too blunt or, inconsiderate of that audience. I almost said those people again. But I'm always going to be honest. I don't know. I can promise you, if this game ever takes a turn to the direction I don't want to play it, I'm going to start shit-talking it, and then I'm going to quit. That's what happened with Season Discovery. I was making so much... I was making, like, a god-tier amount of money compared to PoE when I was doing the WoW content. Like, the WoW ad revenue is insane, even for small creators. And Season of Discovery was, like, awesome. But, like, at the start for, like, being a creator. But eventually the game went to crap, and I didn't enjoy playing it, and I started criticizing it, and eventually I quit. Like, if that ever happens with this game, I'm going to be honest. But, you know, I guess I just need to be better about how I'm honest. But yes, I will always at least give you my true opinion, I hope. Should I buy Ice Tomb for leveling? I wouldn't. Not if you're playing my build. Is Windancer still functional? I haven't used it yet, but everything I looked at, it looked like it was still good. I have not... Oh, wait, someone in my chat did tell me they were leveling Windancer, and it was going fine, so... I can make no promises, but... it could be good. My next character very likely could be a Windancer mercenary. I might be a... my alt might be a Windancer Smith, or Witch Hunter.
If I am truly Karui, let
Does Crackling Barrier work on active block? Array Shield. Let me see. I don't remember. Nope. But as you can see, it works with resonating. Probably needs to have a mana cost attached to it, I'm guessing. Mobile Elix is working now? Okay. If you guys were trying to get to the Mobile Elix earlier, it might be working now. The website was like down or something. Merc's supposed to be the good one. I have just been on the Witch Hunter hype train for a while now, even before it got buffed. And I'm wanting to do Witch Hunter to prove... I mean, it's too late now. I wanted to do Witch Hunter before, but... Is this something from PoE 1, or is this like a new thing? This place is from PoE 1, but this isn't in PoE 1. Gotcha. Yeah, I forced Thorns through fast, and I wasn't really playing Thorns. And like, if I were to go back in time and redo the guide, I would make an Act 1 and 2 leveling guide that's not Thorns, and then I would have a level 30. This is how you transition to Thorns once you get to Act 3. That's how I would do it. I would just say you should sprint to Act 3, and then that's when you swap the Thorns. I tried to set people up. Again, my assumption was we'd have barbs from level 1. If everyone had barbs from level 1, it'd be a way different experience. A way different experience. But the problem is we're not getting barbs till Act 3. And if people who aren't able to trade for an early game barbs, it's just a very different experience. So if I were to redo this knowing that barbs was going to be an Act 3 thing, I would have done a proper Act 1 and 2 leveling guide with that transitions to Thorns once you hit Act 3. I still would have tried Thorns at level 16, and like I would have traded earlier for support gems. I would have gotten that online much sooner than I did. But that's how I would restructure the guide. It really doesn't make sense that Barbs isn't Act 3, though. Or Act 2, though. Why is Crackling Barrier Act 2? Ooh, Monkey Boss?
Has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
I heard this guy is like the hardest boss and he's killing everybody. Let's see how Thorns does versus him.
Not so little anymore. Now I get you. Cut yourself if you can.
Oh. Okay. I had no idea what was happening there.
A challenger.
I understand now.
Now I get you.
Well, we get to skip the phase this time. That's kind of lame. I didn't want to fully skip that phase. I thought I was gonna I thought he was gonna transition at 50% again, but
It is done.
there you go.
The guest
Thorns.
is worthy to meet the
Yeah, that guy got pricked hard. Alright, so now I'm doing the trial.
Step forward. Hinekora sees you, but now you may speak.
Hinekora, I am honored. I would ask you, how do I find my true family? How do I learn of my tribe?
The greatest smith crafts armor.
Oh shit, she's cool.
The joy of today is the only happiness most ever find. A good man stands in.
Oh, she's right here. I didn't see her standing right here.
I believe.
Oh shit, she's this lady.
Thank you.
Look at her legs. She's got different color legs.
You will Hinekora, but now, when the time comes,
Okay.
the path is ordained.
What do I do now? Use the tattoo of Tawoa? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Give me that movement speed, boys! Give me that movement speed! Mobo's buggy? Yeah, it's buggy. Barbs and Quill Burst on Rapid Assault. What do you have on support with Scavenge Plating? Scavenge Plating, I got prolonged duration. Sorry, not persistence. Did I get my Ascendancy? No? How do I get my Ascendancy? I thought this was supposed to be leading to my Ascendancy.
We meet once more.
I guess not. Well, my clip returned to the ship and nothing happened. Try teleporting. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Seth. Oh yeah, I got a sail. I got my first passive sail. Woo! Rapid Assault, I have Barbs, Quill Burst, and Rapid Attacks.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Yes?
I thought I already did this, but I guess I didn't clear it properly last time, so we'll do it again. What's the deal with disengage? What do you mean? How's it looking for Thorns? It comes online about Act 3. But once it's online, it is dominating so far. I had a very smooth experience, but I'm experienced with the playstyle and leveling, so... but once you get, like, if you wait till level 30 for a full set of Thorns gear at level 30 with Barbs and Quill Bursts, you're gonna have the best time. That's my plan after days. Shattering Palm on a Witch Hunter. Or maybe not on a Witch Hunter, but... Did I complete the quest? Is there any... Oh, are there any enemies left? Yeah, the supports are from Act 3. It's unfortunate. Oh, here they are. Is there another one someplace? They're just fucking in a corner? God damn it, dude.
Well, so I repeat out well. Bye then.
Okay. Hey, Shadow, I'm doing well, man. How are you? I'm kind of struggling through Act 4, like, navigating it, but in terms of clearing it, it's going well.
That's most. We need one more piece. Where to?
It's telling me to go back here. I think it's telling me to go back here. Yeah, that's my only problem is I'm just not navigating it well. But that's to be expected. It's a long act and it's... They set it up pretty poorly. What do you go for after Anvil's Weight? Right now, I'm doing Renly's Training, just so I'm at max block chance. Yeah.
So,
This has been...
and I look forward to seeing. Good luck.
I don't know where I'm going right now, boys. I'm actually lost. Well, they made it seem like it was going to be, you go to an island, you do an isolated adventure, you complete that island, and then you can choose any of the other islands you go to. They made it seem like it was going to be this, like, loose, very open, dynamic type of structure, but it's not. It is very much like you have to go a certain path. It is like... And when you're not going that path, it's like, oh, you haven't completed this quest yet. You got to go back to that other area. It's like, I'm very like, this is the worst part of the like campaign experience. Like for the launch for me, it's this part right here. It's I'm very like I'm not navigating it as well as like the original acts. Like Act 3, like I expected like you know how when you're in Act 2. And you have the quests where you can go to Keth, or you can go to the Mastodon Pits, or you can go to Titan's Grotto. Now, you can technically go to Titan's Grotto early, but eventually the quest is going to push you back. So that kind of works, but you can functionally go to Mastodons or Keth and full clear them easily. And there was only 2 islands like that here, and the rest have, like, been pretty, like, straight line forward, but it's not telling me where to go unless I'm just stupid and dumb. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Like, I see this here, but it's in the other area. I need to go to the Eye of Hideout. My quests just say, explore the islands, find additional treasure maps, and travel to my hideout. Why is it telling me to go to my hideout? But are you in the interlude acts? I don't think so. Oh, hey, Navali. Where's my, Yeah, give me that Exalted Orb. Okay. Speak to Ainge in your hideout.
What's new?
Wardrobe decoration. Oh, okay. Wasn't it the interlude acts that they said was any order? Maybe that was what they said. Maybe I misunderstood them. There was a lot of things said that day. I could have sworn they said you go to the islands in any order, though. Not the interlude acts. But maybe. The islands were there in any order? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the islands they said that were in any order. But... check the level of the islands. They do lowest to highest. Okay. Well, let me talk to her and see if there's like a new one. Like oh, yeah.
Where to?
I haven't been to Armory. Okay. I'm just gonna go to a random island then. I haven't been to... Okay, I haven't been to Shrike Island or the... I just haven't been to these islands yet. So, yeah, just... Okay, never mind. I'm just, like... The interface is not helping me. I'm just too dumb for the game. I still have empty islands I can go to. But the quest should, like... I don't know why it had... Like... These icons shouldn't be here. Unless it's telling me to go to them for the quest. I don't know. It should be... There's something about the UI that's confusing me. But I have 2 more islands, it looks like. Like, one of the quests should be telling me, like, which islands to go to? I don't know. I'm just stupid, I guess. So I'm missing Shrike. We don't need to go to Erastus. We've already done that one. We don't need to go to Nagaku. Abandoned Prison is 50, and Shrike is 50. It looks like I did them in order. I did the 349s in order on accident. Or maybe I just didn't have access to these until now. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Paul, I think so too.
We made it.
The only island you had to go to, back to, was the Delirium Island? Okay.
Let's go.
Guys, I'm a Thorns main. You think I have a brain? No, I play this style because I don't think.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to...
More of the birds? No!
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I. More of these shrines. What are they?
They're shrines. Okay. Yeah, I understand where my confusion's coming from now. You don't see these icons sometimes when you're looking at them from the waypoint, the map, but you have to look at them from the set sail map, so you just gotta go to the bridge and set sail. That's where I'm seeing the disconnect in the UI, is the waypoints don't have what's on them, but the ship does. The set sail option.
Come get me.
Yeah, Battle Barrier sucks. I don't have any support gems in it. Maybe it's better if you like put fire infusion and other shit in it, but baseline it sucks now. I hate it. The old one was so much better. Oh, over here. Jesus, I could barely see that. I love sprint. Nice, Jonah. Once Thorns is online, yes. Once Thorns is online, it is like so brain off. It's just getting it online is the problem. Where do you get the light streams from? It's from the Thorn stuff. 10% of Thorns damage leeches life, so just all of my Thorns leeches. No, you can't go to the islands in any order. I was just not using the set sail, so it didn't look like I didn't have more islands I could go to. I had to use the set sail. I was at the wrong UI for it. Oh hey, this is it makes sense that this guy's a boss on this act.
What is it doing? Perhaps now the KallTorak can visit this place once more.
I am missing the Thorn map piece. Jonah in my chat just had the cultist crown drop. He said he's giving it away. One of you hit him up for it. In my Twitch chat. Hey, there's the map piece. We found that pass.
Now to see where it leads.
All right. I keep teleporting to town instead of clicking return to ship. I'm not using the UI well.
Tell 'em all. Look at that. Shall we see where it leads? Where to?
Is this the plunder's point? Okay, level 53. What level am I? 50? Is there a new set of Thorns gear at level 50 I can upgrade to right now? Let's check. Thorns. Level 50. Let's just like giga juice our damage and just like make all these last bosses look like the biggest bitches. Just the biggest bitches. Let's start with a belt. What's my current one? Yeah, it's okay. It's built upgrade. Okay. Let's stretch through 52. Maybe a slightly wider range. And we'll just get upgrades in a little bit. Here, yeah, see exactly. Level 52 belt. Look at that. Look at that. 2 charms, perfect Thorns roll, strength, fire res, max life. Boom. 1 exalt. And it's instant buyout trade, so I ain't gotta fucking do shit. I just get it. I just get it. Give me that. Give me that Thorns belt.
I guess it's worth that.
Yeah, it's worth that. Look at it. Fucking Ange. She cute, though. 52. Oh, we'll go 50. First, let's do shield. Thorns. Okay, none at 50. Let's do 52. No good shields for 52 yet. Like, this one's okay, but not at a reasonable price. Okay, let's do body armor. And I want spirit on it, too. Nope, just the belt. So not upgrading quite yet. All of this gear is going to be if Thorns is popular, that gear is all going to be a few exalts, so that makes sense. We got a new belt though. Yeah, Duvia. If your damage is fine, just wait. Minion Thorn build, it definitely can happen. I'm planning on one. Jamanara is fun as Thorns. Yes, he is. The high points make up for the low points for Thorns, in my opinion. All those fights are why you play Thorns. If that looks fun to you, you're probably going to enjoy it.
Where to?
What time is it? 11:22. I need to get food soon, so I am going to make lunch at some point. There are some side objectives it looks like I missed. The Navali's Rest and the Shoreline Hideout. We're going to go to Plunder's Point, though, even though it's level 53. Yep, just strength stack.
We've arrived.
Strength stack unless you need the stats otherwise right now. Oh, this is Expedition. They're teaching you Expedition.
Kelger and Craft. Dan able to see this.
I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do. But I'll wait in the boat for this one.
I don't know if you guys actually like map out where you're going beforehand. But nah. I just make sure I'm not running into like physical immune or something like that. Uh-oh. What is this real red icon here? Should I care about the level of Rapid Assault? Not until Endgame. You can keep it at level 5 until like 90 plus. Where's the detonator?
I hope you make sure. What's
Time when you're ready.
Let the past rise again.
That bleed fucked me up. Did I take something that's preventing me from leeching? Feels like it. Which Venom drop did you choose in Act 3? I choose Stun Threshold. I don't have any currency on me? Okay. Damn, we got 2 levels from that because of that early XP increase, that thing we picked up. So I can already put on that belt I just bought. I need to upgrade my filter soon. Like ASAP. This is ridiculous. Alright, I think this place is done now. Yeah, return to ship. Boom! Move speed! Going for momentum next.
Yes. Where to?
Prison is the only island I haven't been to in a minute. So we're just going prison. For Rapid Assault, Juna. Nice, Minosuke. You got this, man.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from them. Ah, don't want to know, eh?
I love that he says something every time you leave him early when he's in the middle of a rant. That's so cool. Dev's funny. What is your fast attack spear resetting exactly? Does Thorns do a lot of damage still without the attacks resets? So the way Barbs works is it makes your next 4 attacks that you do deal your Thorns damage. It doesn't matter if that attack does 1 damage or 1,000 damage, it will put your Thorns damage on top of it. So let's just say you have 1,000 Thorns damage. If you're doing 1 damage or 100 damage, your Thorns is like more than both of those, right, with your basic attack. So you're really just trying to get as many hits out as possible because each hit does Thorns damage. It doesn't matter what the skill is. You just want to get the barbs out there, and Rapid Assault's the fastest way to get as many strikes out as possible. Oh, I was here to Bender and stuff. I have many videos on my channel for this build, Voiceless Queen. Many, 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 many. Will I make an updated one after I'm done leveling stuff? Yes, there will be a new one coming too, but I have so many Thorns videos on my YouTube channel right now. So there's plenty of, like, information for you to, like, consume for, I'm gonna start a dump tab for specifically Thorns gear. Thorns gear. Yeah, no problem, Mood. Alright, let's get back to it.
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for justice, or just claim it?
Thorns.
Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Clover. Appreciate you, man. I don't think so, Mr. Twink. I have not tested myself, but the wording on it tells me it cannot go above 75 for Warbringer. Yeah, once I'm done with the leveling process and I'm like deeper in the map, so I plan on doing a full leveling guide. Yeah, trading before Act 4 is such a pain. It is awful. I mean, the exciting part about having async trade being gated behind Act 4, I understand why they're doing it because of bots, but... Or maybe because it's an alpha, but it would be so much better if it was just fucking baseline. Double Exile, let's go.
A key, but to what? A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
The mind, the heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Same. That's what I want to be doing too. Like, if I could have replaced all my hand-me-down Thorns gear, like, and just put it in my stash for 1 exalt for, like, you guys to come scoop and shit, like, yeah, I would be doing that. Like, I would be putting all of my hand-me-down Thorns gear for cheap, but anything pre-Act 4 is not going to sell. At least anytime soon. Like, eventually people will buy alt Thorns gear, so they'll want low-level Thorns gear for every bracket, but... Hey, congrats on Act 2 finish. About to get your level 3 support gems. Recommend you getting Thorns gear before Act 4. You can do it at level 30. I would do it at level 30 if you're happy, if you're comfortable trading. I have multiple Thorns builds, Voiceless Queen. I have so many of them. I have one for Huntress, yes, but right now I'm doing Warbringer. That's the one I'm playing right now. Voiceless Queen. The one that's in chat right there. But there's like, I have like 5 or 6 different Thorns builds for different Ascendancies, so.
Dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
But that guide is not fully up to date. Do you have a Witch Hunter? Yes. Not in this patch, but in 0.1 and 0.2 I played Witch Hunters. My next character will probably be a Witch Hunter in like tomorrow or the next day. What are we thinking about Ritualist Thorns? It's good to be good. Just the thing about Ritualist Thorns is it's like an uber late game one. Like, it's average throughout like a majority of the campaign and leveling, but it's not, but like in late game when it has 3 rings is when it becomes super powerful. 3 rings is crazy. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Thorns on the Witch Hunter. I might do Wind Dancer instead. We'll see. I really want to revisit my Wind Dancer build.
To drown, not stress.
You definitely have to trade for it, yep.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us.
Tireless is pretty good.
As a supply
Isn't that what people put in Infernal Cry? Tireless, the one that makes you keep the charge.
Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came.
You got your first level 4, nice. Which node to choose for first Ascendancy? Anvil, wait.
Certain to become violent. We told them nothing. They fought. So began to feed them. We cut chunks of the meat. They kept growing back. So we cut some more.
Another chaos! Let's go! Gotten 4 chaos in the campaign. It is very annoying to grab a crown. So, like, again, like, it's funny. It's so funny, you guys. If you go watch my 26-minute Thorns feedback video, my 2 biggest pain points about Thorns that had to be fixed were Crown of the Pale King and Barbs. And guess what everyone's struggling with right now? Crown of the Pale King and fucking Barbs. Like, it's... Hopefully, this just makes it obvious that those... Like, if this is going to be a popular playstyle, maybe this is how it just always has to be. It's gated behind Crown, but Barbs needs to be tier 2. It shouldn't be tier 3. That's silly. If you get Crown of the Pale King at Act 2, then you should get Barbs at Act 2. Oh, boss. Oh, you look cool.
What have they done to you?
You have any Thorns attacks, my guy?
Leave out while he's down. I need to keep him still.
Because I went to the Twilight, running scared.
Come get me!
It doesn't look like he's got any Thorns attacks.
He's down again. I need to keep him still.
Cannot burst me. Insect.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bait out Thorns attacks right now. It doesn't look like he's got one. He's got a pretty slow attack pattern. Are you trying to get one via live search, Death Code? Because if you do that, it can be easier, but you have to be like hunting them like a hawk.
But where is
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next.
Yeah, you don't. Your spear doesn't matter. You can have a poo-poo spear.
Really?
My old tribe took place up when they came
What's this
to
hap-
the she was buried.
Where?
Arrested.
Arrested?
Meant I only...
That sounds
Good chat. Hello, Moana. Where to?
Finally going to arrest this.
We've arrived.
Yeah, I was also like whispering everybody and being like, Oh, I don't think I went to the right place. Wait, I thought someone said I was gonna get my Ascendancy. Did I skip it? Like, where is it? Alright, someone said I was gonna get my third Ascendancy here. Did I not do it? You don't? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Where am I supposed to go? Travel to Erisys, but it won't let me. Only from Waypoint? Oh, I gotta sail there. What am I doing? I keep mixing up waypoints and sailing. I gotta sail.
Hello, Moana. Where to?
Get in the habit of sailing. It's like with Act 2, you gotta tell her to move the caravan, you gotta sail. How's your experience with Thorns on Abyss? Easy. Once you have the level 30 Thorn spike, your leech is so good that like it's been freelo chickamelo this whole time.
This place again.
At the end, she tells you, "Yeah, I don't read or listen to the lore."
I'm looking. Oh, please.
Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
Ew.
Better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
Okay.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Alright, let's find where all his gross stuff is at.
What's going on out there? I should take a look.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hunter! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not.
Yeah, don't kill Makuro.
For what you have
She's
found.
bae.
Come, Kali.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept utopia. Embrace the savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
I choose violence.
You wanna fight? You got it.
I hope their utopia is what they say it is.
Where is she?
What?
Where to?
Where do I go now? Maybe more exploring of this place? I'm gonna go up here. How is Thorns for clearing speed? Never played? Probably not the best. It's definitely not the zoomer build. Like, what are you comparing? Like, what are you looking for? Like, lightning spear or lightning arrow? Like, no, it's nothing like that. But it ain't like stand still, like waiting the whole time slow, you know? How's Thorns this league? It's going great for me. Some people are struggling, but to get the gear online, but I'm experienced with getting the gear online, so. You do need barbs. You definitely want barbs. Oh, I see, Red Hawk. Can you show your passive tree? Give me a second. See, here's me doing Abyss with Thorns. Yeah, I know. It's always hard for me to answer those questions because I have people come in my chat and like, this looks fun, this is awesome, oh wow, this isn't as slow as I thought it would be. And then some people come in and they'll be like, wow, this looks like ass, why are you even playing this? So, I don't know. I don't mind 3 Regals. Yeah, if you have barbs, you go spear immediately. You want barbs and rapid assault first, like 100%. You can play it in other. You can play it in Bone Shatter and something else if you want, but you want it in Rapid Assault. Trust. Can you run Reap on this build? I don't know. I don't even remember what Reap does. It's a new staff skill, right? And I don't even have my upgraded Thorns gear. I could have level 50 Thorns gear on right now. I only have one piece of level 50 Thorns gear. Look at my reses. Like, look how brain off you get through the campaign as Thorns.
Deal with this defiance. Steeled by the Savior.
It doesn't look like he's doing any fun Thorns attacks. It seems like there's a range attack that gets baited for Thorns. Doesn't look like he has any fun Thorns attacks though. That's like the closest one. Okay, let's respawn at checkpoint and let's just burst them down. Let's get a clip of me just fucking dumpstering this shitbag. What is that? Didn't see that attack the entire first time. I was just standing there, and then you're just so tanky as Thorns. Like, I shouldn't be living through this. Oh, I wonder if that attack was Thornable. Fuck. I saw that there at the end. If it was cast by the guy up here, it might not have been Thornable. But that would have been a Thornable thing to test. Will this be able to clear all content later in the endgame? 99% of it. If you have enough currency, you can clear everything. But on a cheap budget, it can't get everything. You won't get, like, 2 of the bosses on tier 4 difficulty. You'll kill them on like tier 3 and stuff. You'll kill them on base difficulties. Like, literally 99% of the game is possible. It's just like certain bosses are really hard for Thorns without a lot of gear. But overall, you're going to be fine. Supports for Rapid Assault, Barbs, Quill Burst, and Rapid Attacks. Yeah, Thorns is going to be the brain off build, guys. We're getting it there. You just face tank the mechanics. And some bosses are really fun for Thorns, so. You think a Wind Dancer Titan is still viable? I hope so. I don't know, though. I can't promise you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope it is. It looks like it is. But you never know because of the Giant's Blood nerfs and stuff. Or if there's like hidden changes, like... Oh, it's Martial Tempo was what it was called in the last patch. It's called Rapid Attacks now, I think. Yeah, rapid attacks. It was called martial tempo in the last patch, and now Mobalytics is bugged. I haven't had time to fix the guide yet. I'll update it, though, after this stream or something. But yeah, rapid attacks. Finally got a crown for 4EX. Hey. Way more expensive than it should be, but I'm glad you got one, bro. Yeah, I bought mine on launch, like, within the first hour. I bought it for 1 Chaos, 1 Exalted Orb, 1 Regal Orb, and 2 Alchemies. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you doing? No leech optimization. Most of your leech comes from barbs and rapid assault. You can't, like, be relying on passive block, passive thorns for leech. It's not enough when you're getting hit. You have to be, like, holding left click, and if you're not getting, like, enough Thorns damage to heal it up, then yeah, that's going to be a problem. But make sure you're leveling up your Scavenge Plating. If your Scavenge Plating is still like level 5 or 6, that's a huge problem. Huge problem. Yeah, Mobalytics is bugged right now. I have to, like, essentially everything got broken with the update, and I have to go rebuild everything with new values and stuff. So, until I go through it and do that, which I will do today, it's just, yeah. That wasn't broken when I went live. If it was like that when I went live, oh, it's the Countess. Oh, shit. Oh, she's up here. I thought that was her. I was like, damn. Oh, she cute.
As you wish.
Hey, Smogs. Hell yeah, man. I'll respond to that after this fight. Let's get a good Thorns kill. Dude, he has no life.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Okay, I needed to be in that circle. Is this the final is this the end act boss? Or is this just a boss? Cause she's here, so it's making me feel like she's an end. This is the final boss. This is not the final boss? Okay, good. Then I'm just gonna kill this idiot. I won't bait him for for skills too long then. Okay, let's see if he got anything Thorns related though. Dude, he just gets pumped on. Dude, look how fast you can burst this idiot. Just...
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. My baby, you must take your leave.
Okay, I was about to say, maybe he has 2 phases, because he seems like he's dying way too fast for a boss. Like, he just got killed too quick. Oh, shit.
Wait, I know where the
Dude, that was sick.
Ori, they're in Ori. Please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
This guy's a fucking badass. That was fucking awesome. Why can't we have axes? I want whatever he's wielding. That was sick.
These murals, they appear to
Grab that reaping staff and use it. Was there one on the ground over here? I wasn't paying
Who
attention.
made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
I don't even know if I have enough int to wear it. Yeah, I don't have enough int to wear it right now. I'd have to get a low-level reaping staff. Oh, I'm locked in an animation from the cutscene. It won't let me loot this stuff now. That's funny. I don't have near enough int for that one though. I might have to get a low-level one though. But it wouldn't let me pick it up because I'm like in this fucking walk animation.
This is it. We're here.
Which one's Iron Reflexes? This one? Which one's Iron Reflexes? Iron Reflex. Oh, it's this one? No. This stuff calculates the base armor. Modifiers to it do not account after the fact. So, like, something like Titan's Ascendancy that increases armor, or something like Relentless. Oh, no. Where's the armor one? Sturdy Metal. They don't increase the thorns you get from that passive. At least in previous patches. I have not tested for this patches, but in previous patches it was only base armor.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Hey, question, because I haven't been paying attention to the story. Are we still back in time? Or are we back in the present? I haven't been paying attention. So I don't know if we're still time traveling.
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Kardui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon. The world is at
Back in the present? Okay.
What? No, daughter!
Oh, that's his daughter?
The Kardui way!
She cute, though.
It will sicken and madden all but quickly. You must...
You must stop him. What time is it? It's noon. I'm not ending stream. I'm doing a long stream today. We're going to be going for like another 8 to 10 hours probably, but I have to go get lunch soon, so I will be getting food soon. I need to go make a sandwich or something.
A question.
How...
Alright, let's try and upgrade our gear again. Even though we're... Yeah, we'll level 50. We'll get level 54 Thorns gear. Okay, so level 54 Thorns. I need a shield. Let's look for a magic shield first. No, let's do rare. Let's just check rares first. Let's see if we can find a good rare shield. Alright. Good fire res. It's 10 exalts, though. I'm not willing to spend... If it's pre-endgame, I'm not spending more than an exalt for it. These guys are on drugs. Okay, shields are a bust right now. Let's check body armor. This one's good, but I'd be giving up some spirit, so I'd be losing a bunch of Thorns damage, unfortunately. Let's search for one's a spirit. Let's get some with armor. One C for that. 1X for this. 45. See, look, this is why you modify your searches down, because like there was a we were just searching there for like 2 minutes and we weren't finding anything, and then I narrowed the search just even more to armor and spirit, and then like this jackpot chest comes out that's like for an X. What goes on scavenge plating skill? It's not called persistence anymore. It's called
I guess it's worth that.
prolonged duration. Okay, I can get another one of these now. Nice. We have a second Thorn skin now. We have 2 Thorn skins now. Wait. Oh, it's 40 per for the second one. I was using the low tier on the first guy. I think, right? Is that what's happening? Where's my spirit gem? It's in Magma Barrier right now? You have a low level Magma Barrier. Okay, okay, okay. And this one's 40 spirit. You can't do 2 of this tier 1 one? Okay, that took up all that spirit. Okay. I don't know if Thorn Skin's 2 stacks like that yet. I haven't tried. I don't have the spirit for it yet. I need to get the. I don't have the last of the spirit from the campaign, and I need spirit on the neck to be able to test that well. Okay, so we got a Thorn's chest. We got a Thorn's belt. Let's try searching for a shield one last time. That way we've shield. Thorns. Level 54. Yeah, like, this is a good shield, but it ain't worth 10x. No, not upgrading our shield. No shield upgrade right now. It's still a good shield, though. Okay, sorry, I was tunnel vision there trading and stuff. I wasn't reading chat. Let me catch up with you guys. I mean, I have like a billion videos going over it, Julian. You literally never raise shield. If you're raising shield, you're not playing Thorns right. I have like 40 guides you can go watch. But you're like, the way you just phrase that question. I'm not trying to be rude here, Julian, but the way you just said basically always raise shielding, to me it means you haven't watched even my basic Thorns guide. So like I'd have to explain to you everything for Thorns right now, and that would just like take too long. There's like, you're never raising shield with Thorns ever. Like go watch one of my guides on my YouTube channel. Like, it's called an Introduction to Thorns. It's like a 5-minute Thorns video. You're never raising shield. Ever. If you're playing raise shield, you're playing Thorns wrong. You are only ever running and attacking. But go watch some of the videos on my YouTube, Julian, because, yeah, raise shield is a big no. It's called an Introduction to Thorns, Julian. It just goes over all the support gems and stuff. You really want to just do support gems and, like, attack skills and stuff. But no, I never raise shield, man. I never raise shield. It is bad. Can't tell if Act 4 was very easy or if it was just Thorns. It's very easy for Thorns, for sure. Hey, call me Big Sheesh. I don't, you can use, in-person trading. You have to turn off the instant buyout trade. Do you think WSD viable with only one hand? You'd have to be able to use skills. Like, you don't just take damage to deal damage. You have to be able to use like something like Rapid Assault. So if you're comfortable like using skills and stuff, sure, but it's not purely Reflect. Thorns is not purely Reflect. Oh, I forgot I had this in here. Low. No. Not this Thorns playstyle, no. What you're maybe looking for is Wind Dancer, but even Wind Dancer is not pure Righteous Fire. No, sir. It's not, yes, it's not full, like, disability proof. It's what you're essentially asking. Like, can you play it if you're, like, disabled or something? Like, there's still a lot of, like, inputs for Thorns. It's not pure, it's not there yet. Unfortunately. I mean, last patch we used Rake for clearing, but I don't know what we'll do in this patch. Aisha P. I'm trying Avatar of Fire Thorn, so we might be trying some, like, weird Ignite Prolift stuff. Yeah, if you're playing with only a mouse and you're not if you're playing, like, Click the Move, sure, it might be a little bit easier, but WASD would probably be awkward for Thorns without, like, using an attack skill.
Rosary's my name. Sit down, technical. I'll get that bird set, of course. Where to?
How to chain explode Thorns? It's from the support gems. You put the support gems, Barbs, and Rapid Assault in your attack skills, and it makes Thorns explode. You basically need the support gems.
What's your step? Something's not right. Not right at all.
I mean, nothing about what I'm playing for Witch Hunter changes, because Witch Hunter starts right here. Witch Hunter just starts right here for Thorns. So you literally just do this. And then you start from here. So, like, cutting this way, you would... Actually, it'd be the same amount of points. So, like, you just cut through here instead of through here. But no, Witch Hunter just starts from here. So, from the passive tree perspective, you literally are playing the exact same. What changes is the Ascendancy and how you break armor. You're going to need Splinter in your main skill, or you're going to need to be using Resonating Shield and Armor Breaker more as a Witch Hunter.
Not like this. I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice.
When do I get my last spirit? Did I miss it? I don't see any spirit icons on the map. Maybe this is the... There's 3 things I missed. Eye of Hinakora, Ancestral Tattoos, and Golden Bells. Are any of these bonus spirit? I always put Splinter and Rake in Rapid Assault when I was playing non-Warbringer Barbs. But I don't know what would be best in this patch still. Like, where's the last of the spirit I'm missing? No bonus spirit? That's in the interludes? Okay, thanks. I won't go hunting for it then. But Splinter is only good in the endgame. throughout the campaign, you're forced to use Armor Breaker and Resonating Shield if you're not a Warbringer. What do you need to rake for? Yeah, it was just, last patch it was just a little bit better AoE. Like for mapping, when your Thorns damage was enough, if Rake and Rapid Assault both did one-shots, like Rapid Assault always makes you stop to do it, but like Rake, it's just like, you do that, you know? This is Rake Thorns, you know? It's a little bit better mobility. Since we can put them both in both gems now, it's better for mapping and stuff. But yeah. Golden Bells is a currency drop, gotcha. I have tried Corrosion, so the problem is, like, this is one of my complaints with Thorns, is you can't put support gems into Thorns. So, if you could put Envenom into Thorns, so your Thorns reflecting itself had a 50% increased chance to poison, and stuff like that, then you get the ability to do those stuff. But you can't put Corrosion into Thorns. So you would have to use a Poison skill that would be doing the armor break for you then. Like, you could maybe do armor break through Wind Dancer, but then you're having to stack Wind Dancer and Thorns, and just might be spreading yourself a little too thin. So at that point, you might be better off just using Splinter, you know? At some point in late game, your Rake is hitting hard. That's why I said in early game, you don't need to upgrade Rake and Rapid Assault. But in late game, when you maybe start upgrading it, because you want to upgrade Rake and Rapid Assault later, so they start doing more physical damage, so you can Splinter for armor break. But yeah, there's a lot of like weird interactions that don't fully work as much as you would hope. And with Thorns, you're already like investing into a niche playstyle. So like anytime you're spreading yourself too thin, it doesn't feel good. What about Ravenous Swarm for armor break? I'm not sure actually. That's a good idea. That could work. That might be fun. That might be fun for sure. I don't know if it would scale. You know, you'd have to try it. But, like, all the things I tried to scale it for last patch, you know, it always went back to Armor Breaker, Splinter, or playing Warbringer. Yeah, feel free to ask you questions. Sorry if I don't give you guys the questions I want sometimes, but yeah, that's part of the reason why I make the videos, is so the information is there. But right now there's just so much up in the air. I wish I could have helped Julian out more earlier, but if you think you need to raise shield for Thorns, you're playing the playstyle just completely wrong. You got to go learn about the support gems and stuff, you know, like stuff like that. I guess I'm going that way. Yeah. Thorn stats, physical damage, cold damage, and elemental damage. Stuff like that. Just like raw scaling damage. Crit. Right now, the biggest way to scale crit, the Thorns, has always been crit. Crit did get nerfed in this patch, but I think Thorns crit will still be good. It's a good rune. Yeah, so, Polios, he's my math guy. He said that it's either with 2 or 3 sockets in your helmet. We can get, if you put that in your helmet with these boots, with these passives here, and then it was either 2 or 3 of those crit runes, we hit 100% critical strike chance for Thorns. We're able to get 100% crit with, like, very minimal investment, so... It sounds good on paper. Yes. For barbs, so let me explain barbs real quick. Barbs, it can go... Read right here. Barbs, at the top, it says attack, melee, and strike. Barbs can only go in strikes. There aren't very many strikes in the game. Let me show you if I have a skill gem. Strike. So for mace skills, it's Bone Shatter, Armor Breaker, and Perfect Strike. Now, you might put the new Barbs Tier 3 in Bone Shatter or Perfect Strike, but those aren't great strikes. No axes, no crossbow strikes, no sword strikes. For spears, we got Rapid Assault and Rake. That are our best options. Bow, we got Stormcaller Arrow, but you can't put it. It's not melee. We got some palm skills you can put it in, but none of these are as reliable as Rapid Assault for strike. So, and you can't use a shield with a quarterstaff. Some quarterstaffs have block, but it's super low chance. Now, I don't know if Palm Monk will be good for Thorns. It was okay last patch, but yeah, as terms of strikes goes, you just go Spear and you go Rapid Assault for barbs. Because the only other options are too slow. But yes, the moment you have barbs, you can put it into any of the strikes you want to put it into. If you want to play it with Bone Shatter, go for it. But in my opinion, you just immediately swap to a white spear. If you don't even have a spear, you just put a white spear on. A white spear with barbs would be better than a big, juicy, one-handed rare mace with barbs. As dumb as that might sound. No, I'm using NeverSync's standard filter. There's nothing that you're looking for base-wise. I mean, Flicker Strike barbs could be a thing, maybe. I've never liked Flicker Strike, though. So, I never tried it. Yeah, maybe Reap is cool. I think it might be too slow, though. Again, it's like with Rapid Assaults, it's literally about attacks per second, so... I'm getting crazy lag right here. You know Flicker Strike in PoE 1? Haven't tried in PoE 2 yet? Yeah. I've never liked the whole power charge thing. So that's why I've never done it. I haven't updated the endgame tree at all. That's why. I'm not upgrading the end. I'm not gonna throw out some, like... I don't like predicting what's going to be good. I haven't played with the new passive tree yet. I'm not upgrading the endgame tree, updating the endgame tree, until I've gotten to the endgame and started testing stuff. Like, I'm not just gonna put Avatar of Fire and Molten One's stuff on it yet until I get there. But no, I just haven't updated the passive tree yet, so... For the endgame yet. It's just not updated. I'm still only at 55, so... I mean, I could just fill it out with stuff what I'm, like, predicting is gonna be the stuff, but, no, I haven't updated it yet. It's the main reason. Oh, nice. More movement speed. Where's movement speed? I'm at 64% right now with sprinting, and it goes up to 74. Nice. You feel so fast. I mean... Oh, hell yeah! Trample Toe! Arctic Armor build, let's go.
defines us all.
My satchel is full.
I'm gonna make sure I leave it open, Cameron. Just to piss you off more.
What have you learned?
Triple toe hype. That's a decent chest. Might try selling that later. Try and sell that later. Can you update the wrapping freezing build, please? I mean, probably not. I don't think I'm playing that build anytime soon. It's probably going to be like several weeks before I even consider playing that build. And I wouldn't know what to do with it now. Crossbows got completely reworked. Like, I have no idea if that build's even viable. I haven't even looked at rapid fire. Like, I don't know if it got changed at all. Like, but I assume I'm not updating that build anytime soon. Maybe I do, but yeah, I don't think it's close. Will you test meta-tasking Thorns? For sure. I do have spiked armor. Or no, which one's spiked armor? Oh, spiked armor's dumb. We break armor. Why we don't need to ignore armor.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough!
It's like one or the other, and we do break armor already, so.
Let the ancestors bear witness. What even guides you, foul one? The way is
Easy.
This is no redemption.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
Dude, look at your back. It's gross.
I am the true Nakura Mabui. Now you will die.
Was this supposed to be the end boss? There's probably someone after him.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Damn, he's a three-phase fight. And he's my bitch in all of them.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Oh shit, you gross, boy. Infested Terran?
For my people, and you will not stand in more.
Yeah, Thorns! Yeah! Get fucked!
Done. It is over, Tamaka. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Yeah. Do what you must.
Bay's back! Oh, he lived?
Daughter, the fever
Must not forget.
I thought he was dead.
your chance.
Return with them.
I did not think he was living. Okay. I thought he was donezo.
Here we are.
On me way.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Wasn't here, though. Okay, we'll go to King's March. Teleport town.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna update the guide. Mobalytics broke today. Like, I understand everyone's wanting me to update the guide right now, but when I went live, Mobalytics was not broken, and then they pushed an update that deleted all of the support gems, and now I have to update it. Like, I want to go update it, but like, oh damn. But I can't sit here for like an hour updating the Mobalytics while I'm on stream. Like, I'm sorry, I want to update the guide. I'll update it a little bit. I'll try and update the support gems, update the gems for you at least area when I'm eating lunch here in a minute. But yeah, it's like kind of hard to like. I mean, I don't know. I just want to play the game, but I'll do what I can in a moment. Just I'm about to eat lunch, so I'll try and update the gems on my lunch at least.
As it so forces a face to
I mean, do you want me to walk? Like, is there any questions you have about what I have right now that you're looking for? Right now, I got exploit weakness and spear stab for removing armor break, barbs, quill burst, and rapid attacks in rapid assault, fortify and cry. Batter shout's not actually working, so I have cooldown recovery and fortify and cry. Resonating shield is crackling barrier. Scavenge plating is prolonged duration. Magma barrier is thorn skin 2. Rake is barbs and quill burst, and I'm not using Herald of Ash. But yeah, I'll update it. Yeah. I'll update it. That was a weird graphics glitch there. You guys see that? It's like flickering. I don't like that. I'll stop doing it.
Greetings.
So these are the 3 interlude acts then. Ogum, Vestiri Desert, Mount Kiar. Okay. Cool. Cool. What time is it? It's 12:30. Okay, I definitely need lunch now, so I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. But I do want to try to get Thorns gear. Got helm though. Can't use hideout trade yet. Yeah, you have to be a fiend for it using the normal trade. Yeah, it just sucks that it's gated behind the helmet. Hopefully, with the build being popular this time around, we can get them to change the helmet. We have Crown, Briar, Boots, and both Barbs and Quillburst supports. What do you think I need to bring the Thorn? Scavenge plating, my aunt. At that point, like, yes, having the Thorns rare pieces, helps a lot. But you're gonna get more damage from maintaining your Scavenge plating stacks. So make sure you're doing that, but really, it's the level 30 gear that has the biggest power spike for Thorns, and then it's just, like, free from there. You just sail completely. So at level 16, you can try it. You can get as much rare gear for Thorns. So the shield, the chest, and the belt with as high roll as possible. And then just make sure you're leveling up scavenge plating as much as you can, and you're maintaining armor breaking stacks. But trust me, when you hit like level 30 and you have the the higher level scavenge plating with the good Thorns gear, it gets way easier there. But for the level 16 to 30 bracket, you're going to need to make sure you're maintaining scavenge plating stacks if you're going to be playing Thorns that early. What was the tree looking at? Here, let me show you the tree. Look at this. My UI is like bugging. You guys see this flickering here in the top right? It stopped. Went all in on trying to make Deadeye arc work, and hey, 27-28, it's bad, but I was able to flip a perfect... Hey, Violet. That's funny that you re-rolled from Thorns to that, for Deadeye. So, yes, we talked about this on the podcast. a lot of these PoE1, like, people that are making these tier lists and stuff, that their perspective is of, like, the min-maxer blaster, like, I'm good at crafting perspective. Everyone that was putting Deadeye and Lightning Arrow at the top tier didn't realize how gear-dependent it was. If you don't have a badass bow, obviously you're playing Arc, but if you don't have Deadeye is so gear dependent, and I just feel like that was going to be a lot of experience for like a newer player just trying to fart their way through the campaign. If you aren't getting yourself good gear, it's going to be rough. I'm curious what went wrong with Arc though. I've never played Arc, so. What skills should you be using in Act 2? If you're playing full Thorns, if you have the Thorns gear, you're playing Rapid Assault and Rake. But if you're not playing Thorns, you're going to keep leveling with, like, Mace Strike and stuff. I used Mace Strike the whole way until I got Thorns online. Yeah, and over time, bow builds just get more and more expensive, yeah. I gotcha, Violent. Trying the Bramble thing? Nice. That sounds fun. I use Molten Strike until Thorns. Much more chill, but very Z DPS. Thorns is Z DPS? I literally have been one-shotting bosses. How is Thorns Z DPS? You need to upgrade your gear, Matt. Well, if you're still early on, you need it's low DPS, but until Thorns. Molten Strike was Z DPS until Thorns, yeah. I tried Molten Blast in 0-1 on an Invoker, and it was good then, but I think they nerfed it. What support gems are in Scavenge Plating? I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna update the Mobalytics because I feel like everyone's just gonna be coming into the stream and just like typing that. I'm gonna keep answering it. And I keep getting annoyed at people for asking it, but they don't know I've answered it 30 times, so I just gotta stop. Started Monk. Hate how squishy I am. Rerolling Thorns after finding Crown and Briar. Hell yeah, Cody. Let's go, bro. Any specific stats you're looking for on Spear? No. That's like the term I used earlier was the Spear is just the fork that delivers the food into the mouth. And one of my viewers followed up with, it doesn't matter if the spoon is wooden or golden. You're just gonna eat. So the Spear does not matter. The stats you want on it would be attack speed and like strength or dexterity. Your Spear is ultimately a stat stick. You just want it to be as fast as possible. But if it was a white Spear with no stats, it's not that inconsequential to the build. It is. You're good, Biggie. You're good. Big play. You're good, man. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. I don't know why the UI is bugging out. And then we're gonna do the interlude acts. But let me go get something to eat. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm hungry. Yeah, Violent. So at that point, it might beat your current tier, but at some point, like, my Thorns rolls on chest are like 85 to 129. There's no way that that's more Thorns damage than, you know, for me at this point. So I'm not mana stacking, though. Left side of tree, please. I'm going to try and get it centered. I think you guys can see all of it here. I'm going to go AFK and make a sandwich. Okay. I've got the food going. Let me update the mobilytics real quick. So what, you guys are saying, like, after the update, the support gems are just, like, broken? It's like when you mouse over them? Yeah, it says cannot find description because it's listing old ones. Okay. Let me fix all of those. That's so annoying. Okay. Rolling slam still good, but we can't have barbs in that. I should just remove that. Oops. That's why people kept asking me about rolling slam and barbs, because I'm an idiot and put it in rolling slam. That makes sense. What was concentrated effect now called? Concentrated area? Concentrated area. Oh, it makes me redo my priority. This is so cringe. Rapid attacks. I'm so annoyed that this broke. Tyrells is still right. Scavenge plating is prolonged duration now. Sorry guys, I'm updating my mobilytics right now. I'm gonna have to go through all of the tabs and update this. Well, I'm just gonna hide the show priority now because that's just gonna be wrong. I have to go through every one of these and update all of these tabs. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not reading chat right now. I'll read it in a second. I'm having to update the mobilytics because the guide broke. And I got food cooking too, so. Okay, that tab's correct now. Go to the next tab. Rapid attacks. That's the hope. Twitch Pody is that it's used for like bigger hits. In practice, I don't know if it's going to be better than Rapid Assault, but one can hope. I will be testing it, of course, at some point. Prolonged duration. Thorn skin. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't cover this so you guys can watch stuff. I'm updating my mobilytics right now, guys. Sorry. And I want to keep this on screen so people who come into the screen can see what my passives are and stuff. At this point, we don't need Infernal Cry. We can remove that. Remove Herald of Ash. It's bait. Thorn Skin 2. Okay. Oh, and Fortify and Cry. Add Fortify and Cry. Okay. So at least for 1 through 65, I have just fixed the skill gems. So that should help you guys. 1 through 65 has been updated on the mobalytics for the skill gems. Not the passive tree. And not any of like all the techs and gear and stuff. But for the skill and support gems, they are now up to date. Not for Endgame yet, but at least for 1 through 65. You'll see like I have... well, let me update that one to Fortify and Cry too, but yeah. Okay. Push that update. Okay. It is up to date. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so a bunch of names got changed of support gems, and I guess when mobalytics pushed their update, all of the... I just turned my headphones off somehow. Give me a second. But all of these support gems lost their names, so... any ones with the old names are now, like, they don't have a description. So, yeah. Alright, let me go get my food. Make sure I keep the support gem, or passive tree, in still vision. Be right back.
Thorns.
We got some Vegeta action. Going ham on some Vegetas. Fajitas. Hey, Ben Finks, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, dude. I thought about that, Devster. I thought about that. I didn't know, and I was like... Doesn't it make sense to just put in 2 Thornskin 1s instead of a Thornskin 2? Because they're both 20 support, right? But I had already committed to making the level 71, so... I can test it right now to be sure. Let's see. Thorn skin 1. Let's make another thorn skin 1. They won't let me put it in. Oh, I already got thorn skin in that one. Oh, I don't have the spirit for it. Right, I'm short on the spirit. So let me take out that. Right, that's what's this. So, thorn skin 1. Thorn skin 1. Alright, let's check the math then. Let's check this. So they both can slot in. Let's check the math. So, we're at 1830 right now. Is better! Bruh! GGG, what are you doing? I mean, I guess you're using 2 support gem slots versus 1, but... Okay. You don't run Thornskin 2, boys. You stack Thornskin 1s. That's funny. Yeah, Thornskin so using these 2 right here is the same amount of spirit as, so here's what we're talking about. Thornskin 1 costs 20 spirit and it gives you 40% increased Thorns damage. Thornskin 2 costs 40 spirit, twice as amount of spirit, but it gives you not twice of the amount of Thorns. It's giving you like 75% of the amount extra Thorns, or 175% extra Thorns. So it's better to do that. Okay. You can't put it in the same gem. You can't put the same support gem in the same skill. Yeah, you can put it only in different gems, so can't put it. Like, unless you make Thorn... I don't think you'd be able to stack Thornskin 1 and 2, but yeah. Yeah, Chris. Agreed. I got 1 div lucky drop. Do you think I can manage to buy gear for leveling and progress the maps? The problem with divines this early is they're valuable, but no one's trading divines yet. If you were to trade that divine right now, you could, like, I don't know what it's even trading for right now. Like, sometimes this early in the league, divine is trading for 4 exalts, but in a month, divine's going to be worth 8,000 exalts. So, could you find a way to, like, exchange that divine for chaos orbs and then get a full set of gear? Yes. But it would be hard to do that this early. I'm not saying you can't, but I would try. You should definitely try, but... Build is going very good. We dominated the campaign. We're about to do the interlude acts. I'm just eating my food real quick. Lunchtime. I'm going to edit a YouTube short real quick. Divines take a while to get going. No one's slamming Divines in gear this early. There's not a good Divine sync for this, like, early in the game. There you go, Moldy. Sorry, I'm editing a YouTube short while I'm eating, and that's why I was muted, but yeah. I'm just editing a YouTube short while I'm eating. But yeah. I forgot I was muted while I was talking, but just editing a short real quick, and of me killing the Act 4 final boss, so give me a second. Is there console players here who traded the helmet before Act 4? If there's any of you who are console players and want to help Parker Lewis out, I'm so stupid. Alright. Almost done editing the short. I'm going to finish the rest of my fajitas. What do you choose for your Ascendancy points after Anvil's Weight? I went with Renly's Training for just so I could get the 50% block cap faster. I'm sorry I just saw your question, Lord of Bitter Things. If you're still here. I went for the block cap. I should probably I should maybe update that in the Mobalytics. I don't know if that's been updated yet. That trick might not work for you, Parker. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You might be, yeah, I don't know. That just sucks, dude. I don't know what the solution would be there. Alright. Let me finish eating and then we'll get back to playing. I'm done with the edit. It's uploading. Now we eat. I don't have the last of the spirit yet, KallTorak. Apparently the last of it is from the interlude acts. Are you still here, Parker? I don't know if Parker bailed or not after he asked this question. I hope he's still here. Jonah can hook you up with one. Get Jonah your in-game name and he'll give it to you, man. Maybe I need to get a Thorns guild. Do you think that's what we should do? Should we start a Thorns guild so we have like a guild stash for people to like trade Thorns guild and gear and stuff? Is that what needs to happen eventually?
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Yeah, the shark fin I had to give to... I don't remember what I got for it. I think it was a belt or a ring or something. The fin went to this place here, Nagaku. Nagankanu. I use Rapid Assault. What are you talking about? I use both. Flat Thorn damage. Weapon damage doesn't matter. Weapon damage and attack damage does not matter.
To welcome them.
Alright, let me make sure the short works. You guys might hear this. If I'm loud in your ears, I'm sorry. Yeah, Thorns! Yeah! I'm a fool. Alright. Short has been posted of the Act 4 boss. Cool. Alright. There's a cooldown they add. Oh, is that why people keep asking me to update my freezing rapid shot build send clothes pics? I haven't looked into rapid shot at all, but people keep asking me if I can update it. I guess it's just a dead build now. Did they rework rapid shot or something that it's not working at all anymore?
Good father. By the we can't one only our neighbors.
I have not looked into the playstyle at all, Send Cloth picks, because like we've been given like half the information for like all the builds, and I've just been so focused on Thorns. That sucked because I really loved that build. I don't know. I have not looked at it at all, so I don't even know what changed about it. When you just said cooldown, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Act for the curse. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. That's awful. They just delete. Yeah, I would not play that skill again. They just ruined the build. That sucks. That sounds like that build's dead. Sounds like that build just got destroyed. Wow, that sounds awful, Send Cloth. Man. Yeah, I don't know how you get around that. It's just functionally a different build. Anvil's Weight is our first Ascendancy point. I'm sorry, 69 Space President. It was one of the biggest points I made about Thorns for the devs to listen to, was this Crown of the Pale King was just too difficult to work with. Yeah, you have an issue, yes. That is an issue. Like the water hags in Act 3, like those are like in my video where Eox, I say like where it's the where I try and like talk about all the pain points of Thorns. I mentioned there's mobs that like they just don't proc Thorns. That's the Hagwicks. You just like you have to kite mobs to them. You gotta find enemies that will hit you and you bring them on top of them, and that's how you kill them. But though like the Hagwitches is one of the worst mobs for Thorns because of that. It's just that is one of the worst enemies. Like, anytime I find a rare hat witch in a map, I have to kite enemies to her. My stream go down? I don't think so. Close out of that. And guys, don't feel bad about like spamming your question. If I missed your question, it's because like I didn't. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Am I gonna die? That was full hands-off gameplay. Alright, so maybe Thorns is disabled like a friendly. You don't need hands. So whoever asked earlier, can you play Thorns with one hand? You can play it with 0. Oh, fuck. That's so fucking fun. I love Thorns. What a stupid playstyle. I mean, that clip right there is like, that is why you play Thorns. If there's no better like marketing device for Thorns, it's like, that's just the fun, like, that's just peak Thorns right there. I'm not even like, I'm in level 55. I don't even have full level 50 Thorns gear. Well, don't worry. My pitch, my number one pitch for GGG is the Thorns unique KallTorak, and it gives a percentage of your Thorns to allies in your presence. So eventually we will have minion Thorns too, and then you won't need to do anything for real.
Thorn hype, Thorn hype, Thorn hype.
Hey, Alyssa. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Is Reiki a new addition to the build? It's like, it was always a part of the old Thorn styles. I just was like hoping we were going to be using Stomping Ground more with Shield Charge, and it didn't play out like I was hoping, so we went back to Rake. Rake is used for, like, mobility, but it's not your main DPS tool at any point. I'm not sure, to be honest. They won't be fully obsolete for Endgame because, like for highly priced gear, no one's gonna want something that's worth like a lot of gear stuff, the instant buyout. They're always gonna want to like haggle and stuff. So like, for like mirror tier items, you're never gonna see them for buyout. Like those are always gonna be using the old trade system still, I feel. Yeah, that's why I don't play cry builds, Dwarfo. I talked about this yesterday on stream. The one time I tried a Warbringer cry build, it's literally like I can't do it. I can't do it. I haven't tried that specific Instant Leech node, but Instant Leech worked on this patch, but it's always worked in other patches. The main way I used to do Instant Leech, though, was through the clubs. Valagaros or something like that? I forget what they're called. Maybe that's different gloves. There's the Instant Leech crit gloves, though. Okay, so I got all the movement speed stuff. Okay, I think we start Avatar Fire prep. I think we head toward Molten One's gift. And we're gonna just see if we can transition to Avatar of Fire. You know what? Yeah, no, we're just gonna stay on this path. But yeah, we're just gonna set up the Avatar of Fire transition right now. Sure. I'm wearing armor energy shield. You want as high armor as possible if you can choose. But if it was high EV, high energy shield, like when you're leveling through the campaign, all you want is the Thorns damage. It doesn't matter what the base is. In endgame, you want armor. Why is Avatar Fire better than physical? Because Right now, our Thorns damage is split between 3 elements in Endgame. It's split between physical... Actually, 4 elements right now. It's split between physical, lightning, fire, and cold. So, like, and you have to use all of them. Like, you're using physical Thorns, but then you're also putting the lightning Thorns runes in your gear. How do you scale the damage of both of those at once? If you invest in the lightning Thorns, or lightning damage, you're only scaling the lightning Thorns portion of it. If you're investing into physical damage, you're only investing into the physical Thorns portion of it. But you have both scaled very high. When you do Avatar Fire, that converts it all to fire damage, and then now on the tree, when you do anything that improves fire damage, it is improving the base damage of the lightning and the physical damage upwards together now. Like, it merges those multiple formats into one, and it allows you to just focus on fire. And now all of it is being scaled by the same thing. So in theory, if you get enough fire investment, you should be able to outscale the old playstyles. In theory. Because the old playstyle was really, your damage was 50% lightning and 50% physical. And now, we have the new Fire Thorns relic. Or Fire Thorns Abyss enchant. And yeah, I will pick up Scyther's Spear, assuming the Ignite scaling works well. So that's another way. Now we have, like, now Fire Thorns does the Ignite stuff, and we have Scyther's Spear that can aggravate the Ignite. There's going to be a whole lots of ways to scale the Avatar Fire Thorns. Hopefully it works. Your level 3 Toxic Quiver. I have a level 56 one. Hey, thanks, Reaper. Appreciate you, man. Am I done? We just done? Did I just go to town now? Oh, I'll put it in the guild tab. Are you in our guild, Ryan? If not, get Kevin to invite you to it, but I can actually put it in the guild tab for you. Rip. Yeah, the DCs were bad last night. Am I done with this interlude act? Return to the darkness and scorched farmlands? Maybe I'm not done with the zone?
Thorns.
I'm not sure. Hey, Limey8, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. So, like, you're probably set to instant buyout only, Dorfo. And you don't have instant buyout unlocked until endgame. You just need to swap this to any, and you should find trades now. But you're probably, if it's not working at all, like nothing you search works for, you're probably set to instant buyout, and you don't have instant buyout unlocked. If nothing is showing up, then yeah, that's probably what's happening. Hey, I love that Bone Construct build. I want to revisit it, personally. Apparently I had missed this waypoint. I might be doing that build soon. I don't know if it's still viable. I heard that the Blood Thief Queen got nerfed in a way. You can't put cooldown recovery in her. But Oh, you had to press the... Okay, the default key for the market is that button. Okay, yeah. I mean... How do I get to the Blackwood? Is it from here? Up this way? Is that the way to the Blackwood? Sprint's the best thing in the game, by the way. And it, like, tilts the fuck out of me that Reddit's crying about it. I think this is, like... I don't want them to tweak this feature at all. This is perfect. I love it how it is. I love how punishing it, like, kind of is. I saw a Reddit post talk, like, bitching about the animations for it or something. I love it. I think they were saying the animations, were, like, too clunky and stuff like that, but, like... It needs to be a little bit clunky, or it's going to be too good. But it's not like, once you get used to utilizing it, it's fucking god tier. You can animation cancel out of it with so many skills, like, I love it. Like, Sprint is, like, I'm not kidding, Sprint is the best feature added to this patch. Like, I genuinely feel that way. This feels so amazing. Like, the amount of characters I'm about to re-level through the campaign with Sprint is going to be so much fun. Hey, what's up, level 5 Ninja? Yeah, I mean, like, literally my first reaction to using it was like, huh? Oh, wow, okay, this is great. And then I've used it non-stop since then. And I thought it was going to be a flop, so I had horrible expectations for Sprint. Like, in my opinion, Sprint is way better than Quicksilver Flask. Way better. I love this like, it should be, like, semi-punishing, but it's like kind of not once you get good at it. And when I think about, like, what you're gonna do with speedrunners, like Angormus and shit, Sprint's gonna be so cool. Warbringer or Witchless better? More than likely, Ritualist is, like, better in, like, in terms of mathematical DPS. But in terms of comfort of play, like, Warbringer adds quality of life, but Ritualist is good, man. Ritualist is very good. Ooh, my first Greater Orb. Yeah, just like 3 rings is so insanely good. Like, you're so stat starved for Thorns that, like, you can't really use all of the good unique rings and stuff, or a unique amulet, for example. But like with the 3 rings, like, one, even if you just use rares in all of those slots, you're getting so much maximum life that's just a defensive layer. But yeah, Ritualist is goated, man. So I'm playing Thorn, so like if I get knocked down when sprinting, I don't die, right? Like, I just kill them all because they're hitting me, and then I live through it through healing. So I am insanely greedy with my sprints. I will do like I don't give a fuck if I get knocked down. I'll take the most optimal path every time. I'm not trying to avoid them, and I never get knocked down. Literally walk by those guys, like... Oh, I got knocked down. But it's just literally just, yeah, it's just, this is sprinting. This is the game nonstop. It took a while to get used to holding spacebar after dodge rolling, but after that, it just like, I have no clunk in it anymore. The people that are complaining played for it for 5 seconds and then were like, ew, let me go post to Reddit instantly. Like, that's how I feel. Like, it feels so good once you've, like, gotten used to the holding a spacebar. And you don't even have to fully hold it. You can let go after that initial hold. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun Thorns shorts coming up. I just haven't had time to edit them, but I'll do one like that, Liamate. I like that one. Yeah, I have it set up to do that. You only have to do it for like a second, right? After, and then you can release. Oh, yeah, I have that on. Very accurate Reddit voice. That's honestly how I imagine all of them. It's just whining. It's a whiny screech. Yes, it is also. It is very much a Thorns spoiled thing where you don't, like, if you get knocked down, you don't die. I wonder if we're gonna do weapon swap reaps though. Like, reap might be in our off setup. I don't know though. We'll have to see what the build looks like in the end game. We're already full dump mode, guys. I can't be bothered with all the loot. Maybe because of the opponent? I don't think so. Were you proccing barbs? Like, do you have barbs in it? And were you getting hit? Maybe, like, did you have scavenge plating? Like, which boss is that? Is that the tree boss from Act 3? I don't know which boss you're talking about. Are you talking about King of the Mist? The Abyss one using lightning.